shit. 100 check-ins. I think that makes us official, bro. Yeah, that does. I was thinking about that the other day, Casper. How like you and Sin came over here, man, over like a long time ago, over a fucking t-shirt scan, and you've been here like ever since, brother. And I really do appreciate that. Yo, cruddy buddy, what's up, dude?
Oh, hi. Thanks
Believe
for
it or
checking
not,
in.
I feel
I'm
very
still
cruddy
a piece
today.
of garbage.
I feel like absolute shit, man. But I can't. I ended up not coming back on Friday. I can't miss today. Like I need to stream. This is my job, and I don't like calling out of work. And I feel like I called out of work. You know what I'm saying? On Friday night. But dude, I feel like shit. Us beards got to stick together. Well, you're gonna be sorely disappointed because I completely shaved my beard off.
Still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up, Devoid? Welcome in, man. Empress, how are you, sweetie? Good morning. Good morning. Oh my God, I feel like shit. Ugh. But we can't let that stop us, man. Can't let that stop us, guys. All right, so let's minimize this. I'm gonna bring this over here. As long as I have my chat boxes out, that's all that matters. I have that. Minimize the music because we are mapping today, so the music's pretty much going to stay on. Ugh. So you guys, you want to see what I was working on last night? Before we even get started, I'll show you what I was working on. Ad breaks are currently going. Oh, good morning, everybody. Oh man, I don't even know where my hat is. I don't even care, dudes. This is what I look like. Oh shit, I totally left Steven's cage open. Hold on. Yo, what's up, bro? Morning. Over there. Yeah, so I'm gonna be eating a lot of cough drops to hopefully stop the coughing. You know what's funny? We have ad breaks are still going on, but for those of you that are in here who can hear me, I quit vaping, right? It's been well over a month since I've quit vaping, and I don't feel like it's done anything. Like it hasn't done anything for my breathing or for my chest, like nothing. You know, if I was still vaping right now, I would say, okay, yeah, this chest cold I have is because of the vaping. I got to knock it off. But I haven't vaped in over a month, and my chest still feels like absolute shit. I mean, not always. It doesn't always feel like shit, but like right now, it just feels like shit. You know what I mean? And I think that that's a little fucked up. Yo, I appreciate the subscription, Chester. Mullion is supposed to help with congestion. You can drink the tea or get some gummy. Yeah, see, I'm not a smoker. Homestead Hands is subscribing. I appreciate that. I think these are just catch-ups for when we were off. Honestly, here's my biggest problem. All right, ad break's over. Empress, I hope you're well, sweetie. I appreciate you popping in. What it really boils down to is like, so I have high blood pressure, so I can't take anything with decongestants. So if I was just able to take a fucking Advil cold and sinus, this shit would never have happened. But I'm very limited on the medicine that I can take. And honestly, I'm not really a medicine person anyways. I'm more of a just let your body deal with it and fight it off, and that's usually fixes the situations. But so it's like all I could really take is cough drops. I could do Mucinex. I could take some Mucinex if I wanted to, but it can't be the Mucinex that has the decongestants in it. It's just straight up Mucinex. And I don't feel like I've gotten to that point yet to where I have to go buy a bottle of Mucinex. But every morning it's very like, just, you know, like I call it lung cheese, but it's like the real green chunky stuff. I know it's gross, I'm sorry, but it's starting to slowly but surely go down into my chest. And that's what concerns me, is because I don't have medical insurance. And I really can't go to a doctor right now and pay the self-pay price to get an antibiotic. Let's assume I am a sleepy BB every day. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand. I'm very tired. I feel like I haven't been getting good sleep in oh my god, since like Thursday. I just haven't gotten good sleep. I've been waking up early in the mornings, you know, like 3-4 in the morning, not being able to, just my chest hurting. I haven't been sleeping well. It really sucks. It really sucks. But you know what? The way I look at it is there are people who are far more going through far more stuff. And I'm just going to let it is what it is, you know, I'll get over it. So the first thing we did, guys, is we got this trailer in game. So I just want to right off the rip. Sorry if I'm coughing a lot. I do apologize. It's giving me a headache. It's in my chest. I'm gonna cough. I will do my best to hit my mute button, but some coughs might come through, and for that, I apologize. Well, it started as a head cold. Yo, what's up, Negative? Welcome in, dude. It started as like a head cold, Empress, just like a little bit of congestion in my head.
I'm still a
and now
piece
it's
of
slowly
garbage.
but surely coming down into my chest, to the point where I almost was going to call out again of work, this is my work, but I can't call out. So the first thing we got in was this little trailer. Now this trailer is nothing, it's nothing special. It's literally just a trailer. I might actually make it just a little bit bigger. That's what she said. But I feel like for like just a little travel trailer that people pull behind their trucks and their cars, I kind of feel like that's pretty good sized, right? Like I feel like that's what it would be for just like a little travel trailer, though we might make it just a little bit bigger. So we did that, and then I also got this dumpster in, which I'm really liking this dumpster because it just gives it more of like an American vibe dumpster. Like these dumpsters, these are the ones that you'll see like at apartment buildings or behind restaurants or stuff like that, where they come in and they scoop it up. Silence, what's going on, sweetie? And they kind of dump it out. So literally I haven't really been mapping. I've just been importing models and trying to get my models imported because I really want my map to be more Americanized. And inside the base game, there's not a lot of American style models. Get some good quality honey and a few lemons, add boiling water if you have a cold. I need to do stuff like that. Negative. Yes, don't shout me out. It's a trap. Don't do it. How are you feeling, Sai? I doing all right today? I feel like absolute shit. Oh, I feel like shit today. It's crap. Yeah, so this is what we've been working on. Chat's opinion. Is this trailer too small? Should I make it just a little bit bigger? What do you guys think? I feel like if I make it any bit bigger, I might not be able to jump up on it. And I kind of want to jump up on it. I think it's fine for like a little travel trailer. I was so tired. I haven't slept. I'm sorry. You think 10 to 20% bigger? Really? Than what we've got? And then the dumpster is good sized, I think. I think the dumpster is good size. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I haven't been feeling good since Thursday. Spawn a car in to compare it. That's actually a pretty good shout. Welcome in, Bo. I hope you're well, dude. Oh, that's perfect size for like a travel trailer. So I don't know if you guys have travel trailers where you're at. I mean, I'm sure you do. Yeah, this is good. This is good stuff. Okay, let me get out of here. If oh, son of a bitch, if I feel like I'm not 100% like in my head, I do apologize. I really am trying. I am trying. But no, this looks like perfect size. You can't spawn a truck in offline mode. But in fact, I think what I might be able to do, hold on here. I might be able to spawn in just the truck body. Okay, let's just come over here. So I know Striker said something about I can spawn in a, what's it called? Why didn't that work? Oh, because I spelled trailer wrong. That's great. Striker said something about spawning in proxies and object builder to gauge sizes, but I can't figure it out. Yeah, the dumpster's great. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can't find a truck. Here we go. Oh yeah, see that's perfect size in my opinion. Because that looks like a little travel trailer, like something that you would pull behind. I don't think this is one that you would sleep in, but this is just something that you would like pull behind. I mean, although with the window in the back, I am thinking it should probably be just a little bit bigger. Throw hands. I appreciate you guys. You guys are too sweet, man. You guys are too sweet. I just don't like being sick. Well, let's see what it looks like if I just make it 10% bigger. 10% bigger. It won't take long. It's actually very easy to, and this is why I do it the way I do it. What did that just say? Now I'm having errors. That's not good. Okay, let me dismount my P drive real quick. Uh-oh. I've never had this issue before. My computer was acting janky this morning. Does anybody know what's going on? Open a P3D, it will work. What do you mean open a P3D? If I double click the P3D, it's going to try and do that. It tries to M-lot it. Jura, help me maybe find a fix for your driver. Really? What was wrong with your driver? Oh, for the graphics card. You know, I'm starting to think that my graphics card needs to be updated, because when I turned my computer on this morning, it was like spamming really weird. All right, well, let's see here. Choose an app on your PC. So I'm assuming that's going to go to my D drive, Steam, apps, common, DayZ tools, object builder, exe.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
okay,
in.
that
I'm
works.
still a piece of
GG's,
garbage.
Guys. I'm doing all right, Bobby. I'm just not feeling that great. I'm doing all right. Just not feeling great. Oof, God, I feel like shit. All right, so let's see here. Scale. Let's just do it 0.2. We'll do it 20% bigger. Oh no. Hold on a second. That's not how it works. I have to do 1.2. What is that? How's that looking like? I can't go to a doctor. I don't have insurance. It's not in the cards right now for me to go to a doctor. So that's, fuck it. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Bring it up a little bit. Yeah, that's 20% bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to all the logs. Yeah. Oops. I wish that there was a way to, like, say, snap it to the plane. You know what I mean? Just like boof, just snap it to the plane and call it a day. I really wish there was a way to do that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh, excuse me. All right, let's give it a try. See what that does. How you doing this morning, Bobby? Oh, there's a checkbox. Oh, I didn't need that. Oh my God, Florida has no health clinics that are walk-in and cheap. Listen, a walk-in. What was I doing? Oh no, not object builder. We need to go to this. The walk-in clinics here, Bobby. Absolutely not. The walk-in clinics here are like triple the cost of going to a doctor with insurance. So going to a doctor with insurance. Good morning, Silence. Thanks for coming over to the YouTubes. To go to a doctor here with insurance, it's like anywhere between $30 and $40 of a copay. To go to a walk-in clinic is like minimum $175. Oh, Stoner is amazing. I mean, well, we did a video yesterday, Mr. Negative. We did a video yesterday, or last night, I should say, about importing a model, adding collision, adding fire geometry, and all of that. The only thing we didn't cover is the roadway LOD. Oh, Florida is fucked. Florida is absolutely fucked. It's very expensive to, I don't know why people just keep moving here. People just keep moving here and they're making everything jacked up. But yeah, the medical field and like the healthcare system is just bullshit. It's all a fucking scam. 100% a scam. Oh, you mean they're moving back to New York? They need to. They fucking need to. Yeah, that looks better. What do you guys think? That's definitely better. Hey, mister, I'm from New York. Well, they need to move back to New York. I feel like that's definitely better. Just going 20% bigger. That looks good. I like it. Here, we'll spawn a car next to it just to check. Yeah. Yeah, fucking need to go. It's honestly, it's New York and New Jersey. There's a lot of people from New Jersey moving here. And it's like, why? Let's see. There we go. That looks perfect. Importing is fine. Geometry so, but roadway I need, but can always watch the stream. Okay, so roadway is actually really easy, dude. It's a lot easier than you would think. It depends on the model itself. It depends on the model itself, on what you're trying to add roadway LOD to. But for instance, I'll show you real quick on that trailer right there. So let's come back into, let's close this down. Let's come back into here. So say we want to do a roadway LOD, right? And when we're climbing on top of this trailer, we want the trailer to sound like we're walking on metal, right? Instead of walking on the ground. So literally all you would do is you would just take this one here, just duplicate this. Oops. Properties. We're going to call this a roadway right here. And just hit OK. All right. So now we have our roadway LOD. That's what we want. What we're going to do now is we come up here to create. We go to plane and we just want the box, a 1x1 box. All right. So here's our 1x1. Let's move this over here. Whoops. Then what we're going to do is you come up here to you select vertices. I don't know what's up with that. But you can then once you select the vertex, you just drag it, right? I don't know why there's two. That's a little weird. Let me delete this one. I think maybe I duplicated it by mistake. So go back to selecting vertices. You're going to grab it. So coming here helps to go to the 4 views because you want to go to this top view. So we're just going to make it the size of the trailer. Whoa. Like that. As it's the size of the trailer. I don't know what's up with this, why this is looking so janky. Oh, that's completely fine. Bring this, we're gonna bring this up to the ground, so that like ground level, like so. We're then going to select the box itself, the object, and then we're just gonna bring it up. Bring it up. All right, let's do this again. Go back to vertices. Bring it like that. Grab this one. Bring it like, hold on, we'll just come over here to the top view again. Bring it here, match it to the top. We look at our front view. All right, so let's forget how to close all those fucking views down, but we'll just do this. So there it is. There's our roadway LOD. You see it up on the top. This one actually needs to come up some. So let's bring this one back up. Here we go. Now, once all of that is in there,
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Inside this one, inside your roadway, you can actually delete all of this shit. Hold on, let me go to like this. You can delete all of that because you don't. Hiya, what's going on? Sweetie, welcome in. Jurazon, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm like going. Banks, what's up, buddy? How do you adjust icons for stuff in your inventory? Like I have a modded objects. Angled weird, looking at the item in inventory, or it's too zoomed out. So that's based on object builder. That's all that is. So inside your roadway LOD, you don't need anything. You don't need anything. All right. All you need is the plane, and that's all you're creating. So if we come back to here and we double click on this, it's on the top. So inside of our roadway LOD, you literally just select it. You hit E. There's only one face on the material. You go to your P drive, you go to your DayZ, your data, surfaces. Nope. Hold on. I'll find it. I'm trying to remember where it was in this. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. My chest sucks, but I'm trying to feel better. I'm trying to remember this. I'm still learning this part, guys. Maybe it's in sounds. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna cheat real fast. And it's okay. You're allowed to do this. So let's come back to my P drive real quick. Let me go down to the containers. Let me just open up one of these. I didn't mean to do that. Let me open up one of these. I'm gonna go to my roadway LOD real quick. I'm just gonna hover over it, and I'm gonna go to, so it's surfaces, roadway, metal thick. Okay, so DayZ, surfaces, data. All right, perfect. So now that we've got that, let me close this down. Let me come back into my other one. So we're just gonna hit E. We're on the only one we have. Actually, it's on this one. So DayZ, surfaces, data, roadway, and then you just choose. That doesn't seem right, does it? I feel like it would have to be the RV map. I feel like it would have to be the RV map, but I don't think we did it that way. No, we did it as a texture. Okay, so it's the texture, guys. Sorry, I'm still learning this stuff. I'm still learning, and I'm just basically sharing my learning journey. So let's go to where's it at? I'm in my P drive. DayZ, surfaces, data, no slapping, roadway here, and then we just choose the roadway. So we have metal. So let's just go to metal thick exterior. Hit open, hit apply, hit OK. File. As you can see, this is all the same. Like, it's all there. I mean, this roadway one can probably be raised up just to smudge. Bring it up like that. Sure, let's give it a try. Save as. I test a lot, guys, so we'll just save as my trailer. We're gonna repack this, then we'll just go in game and we'll test it. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. So when you're looking at an item in your back, yeah, all of that is done in here, man. In Object Builder, you can control all of the shapes, the sizes, the scales, everything. Clean your verts, my dude. I don't know what that means. Clean my verts. What does that mean? All I know is if you do the whole merge near thing, and you try and clean it up, you degrade the quality. I tested that on my dumpster and it just didn't seem right. You never know how to make a server? Oh, hi, I appreciate that. Seriously. What's rotation flags mean? Bank, if you want the God's honest truth, brother, I haven't gotten that far. Maybe the rotation flags is the way it's positioned on you. Listen, I'm learning all of this as I go, and I'm just sharing that experience with people. Once I feel like I've got some sort of common or like some sort of comprehension of it, that's when I just share it. You know what I'm saying? I have a loose vert in my roadway. Let me close this one down. Pull this one back up. Oh, this one. Fuck, you're right. I had that one. GG's. Well, we're going to test it real quick and see what it looks like. Hold on. Let me pause my music so I can actually test. Well, I feel like now we can't climb on the fucking thing. There we go. Yep. Hear it? Is this your test loading screen? That is my test. You guys hear it? Now it sounds like we're walking on metal. And that's it. That's literally how you add roadway sounds. So you can change the sound of any object. Here, I'll show you one that doesn't have a roadway to it yet. Excuse me, is this dumpster, which I don't know what's going on with this. Whenever I go to click on it, it kind of lags for a second. But if I climb up on this, I don't know if you could hear that or not. Probably not, but it still sounds like we're walking on dirt. So if I was to add a roadway plane on that to make it sound like we're walking on concrete or anything like that, it would just change the sound. Does this have enough fog? This is disgusting fog. This is disgusting. I fucking hate this. I really hate how vanilla DayZ has put so much fog by the coast. But that's how you guys want to see. You guys want to see what I've been working on though. So this is a model that I've been working on. And it's been this right here. So each one of these steps has to have individual collision, guys. I'm up to like 70,000 or 70 fucking components on this one. But it's a spiral staircase that goes up. I'm probably gonna have to scale this a little bit. But you come up in here, you come up through here. And then like it's just like a little tree house. And what I was thinking about doing was leaving these empty and letting people, if they want to decide to like make bases in it, they could make bases in it. Now I'm still fucked up because as you can see, my collision wall is right here. So I did something wrong in my collision.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That I need to fix. Yo, what's up, Liberty? Welcome in, dude. You see? So and you see, I just walked right through this wall. So I've messed my collision up somewhere. This has been a hell of a feat. This has been rough because it's very hard. And I can show you guys real quick what I'm talking about. Like it's very hard to do this one. It really is. I promise we're actually going to do some mapping today. I want to get some mapping done. I'm trying to remember where the fuck that treehouse is even being loaded from. I don't think it's on my P drive. Oh, it's right here. So this is what I've currently got. And if I come to my geometry, like here, if you guys look at the amount of faces on this shit, like this has been a pain in the ass. But like each one of these two, I'll go through my components. So each one of these components has to have separate geometry to it. So those are my trees. That's the floor, top floor, that roof. And then each one of these stairs had to have their own set of fucking geometry. Otherwise they would have just bricked it. So we come up to these stairs. These stairs I was able to do all as one. And then I'm trying to find the issue. These pillars have to have their individuals. Oops, hold on. There's the stairs. The railings are good. The issue that I'm having is with the walls. So we've got this wall, 69. So that wall should be good, although it's not seeming like it because, oh, son of a bitch. Because I was able to kind of walk right through that wall. So maybe we should just jack this up to like 60. That was 69, yeah. And this. That wall. I've got this wall over here. At that wall. So as you can see right here, oh, son of a gun. So this I think is my issue. Is component, whatever, which one this one is. This is I think 65 or something like that. You see how it kind of comes over and makes this L? That means it's going to basically box this entire thing in. And this has been hard for me. Like it's been a learning process for sure. I'm trying to figure out what's causing the collision, which one that I fucked up on that's causing the collision to make me not be able to walk outside that window. And I think it's right now I'm on the stairs. I think it might be that, but it shouldn't because like I'm not blocking this in. And it shouldn't be that because that's just the roof. I think it might be this. No, because that's just the floor. So yeah, needless to say, this has been a royal pain in my balls. That's kind of why I've put this on the back burner. Because I can't figure out what I've done that's blocking, unless it's this wall in here. But I can't figure out what I've done that's blocking it. So we're not going to save anything. Did you change your keybinds on editor or do you have two right arms? Oh, so whenever whenever I'm in terrain builder, I just use my left hand on my number pad. That's all. I jumped. Listen, here's my thing. Here's my honest opinion, chat. If you're going to jump into something, it's best to learn on something that's hard, in my opinion. You can learn on the simple, easy stuff, sure. But for me personally, I feel like it's best to learn on something that challenges you, because then once you can tackle the really challenging stuff, the easy stuff's just done. It's easy. I'm going to change this in the config real quick because I totally fucking forgot an A or an I. But you know what I'm saying? Like, always try and tackle and always try and learn the hard things first. And then once you've got the hard things down, that exactly, always carry the case of water before the loaf of bread. Learn the hard shit, then the easy stuff just comes, and it's just like, oh, that's quick, done, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now there's another model that I wanted to open. I wanted to check out, and I'll show you. I was thinking about bringing this one in as well. I think I called it. It was on Fishing Hut. But there was one that I saw that I really wanted. That I felt would give like a really good vibe. I wish that maybe there's a way to look on my history that I've clicked on in here. I like this. Look at this. I mean, it's $30, but look at all these different models. Let's go back to free. There we go. It's the little free huts. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. It was like a utility thing. Right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Guys, if you're not following Haya, please go drop her a follow, all right? Please. She's actually a really cool person, so I really feel like you should just go drop her a follow. Got a custom bow like the aluminum hull one. Yeah, but I want this. I want this.
Oh my god, you're a genius.
All lies, but thank you. It's not lies. You're amazing. Don't let her fool you, chat. I like this, man. Like this would be really cool along like just in little towns. You know what I'm saying? And then you said add a boat. I mean, there's some canoes and stuff that I could add, but I haven't learned animations and stuff yet. I haven't learned animations, and I'm trying to find things that will fit in DayZ. You know, like this would fit in DayZ, but not for my map. This is more of like medieval stuff. You know what I mean? And we don't want that. This is cool for DayZ if I had a medieval map, but I'm trying to go with something that's just like islands. So like this one looks pretty cool. I mean, I'm digging this. And let's see here. It's 11,000 vertices. It's a little high, but it's not bad, right? Have you made any weapons? I'd be super interested in making weapons with multiple attachment grips and stuff. That's easy. I mean, I haven't made any weapons, but if you wanted to add, so adding attachments to a weapon is easy. Adding the proxies is where you're gonna struggle. Oh, I appreciate the prime subscription here. That's very generous of you. Very generous. You like what? So you can reduce them. Oh, in Blender. I know you can reduce them in add-on builder, but it really fucks shit up. It's not good. Not good. Now, if we just want to add buildings that you can't enter, this is so easy. You're screaming at what? What are you screaming at? Let's use Daddy Bezos's money. Oh my God, guys, can I just share something with you all real quick? I'm sorry. I promise we're gonna actually get to we're gonna get to like actually doing stuff. But will you just look at this cute Steven emote? Will you just look at it? It's so good. Got that one. We're getting a yeah one. We're getting a sassy Steven. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I cannot wait until my my Twitch payout. Exclamation point drop, guys. I can't wait to the, because I'm definitely gonna throw him some. We're gonna throw him some stuff. All right, can we just mod or can we just map? I feel like we should just map, dudes. I'm not gonna be adding those. I'm not adding those in just yet. I just want to get some actual mapping done, because last Monday we didn't do any mapping. None. We just freaking played around with models all day. And I'm trying not to do it. Is it difficult to make design the buildings enterable? So they have to be enterable when you design them. A lot of these are just shells, but you actually have to draw the walls and faces in a way that you can enter them. If they're an enterable building, it's the only difficult part of it is you have to add collision to every interior wall, which just makes it rough. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are, guys. I kind of, before we go any further, I kind of wanted to finish this island right over here. Like, we started doing like a little strip of a neighborhood. I kind of want to finish this out. My guy, get a haircut, or no, I'm just not wearing a hat. I'm always bald, bro. I've been bald since I was like fucking 24, 25 years old. I've been shaving my head since I was 15. I started balding at like 24. And this is, I mean, look at this, bro. Look, just look at it. It's bad. I normally just wear a fucking hat because people always come in and they're like, oh my God, my eyes. And they just say some slick shit. But it is what it is. Did you add collision to your treehouse wall inside? I did add collision. Bro, I'm closer to 40 than I want to be. I know all about balding. Yeah, I know, man. I'll be 40 in 5 years, dudes. 5 years. Oh, man. Just babies? No. I don't feel like I'm just a baby. Oh my God, this shit's killing me. I gotta stop this crap. I gotta stop all of it. Long life bald men club. Yeah, Dragon, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. I'm balding. You know, it is what it is. It's part of life. Well, I mean, they call me sexy, and I'm all for that. You know, no, yeah, people pick on me. People, but it's all love. You'll be 40 in March. Silence Talker, what's up, man? Welcome in. Balding when you're 16. So here, this was, I think I was like 23. Yo, what's up, Will?
Fun fact.
JC likes to get enemas, but he doesn't use saline or distilled water. Brine. Oh my God, Will. He takes a whole ham and brine and blends them together. Oh my fucking God. He calls it. Will, I appreciate the 38 months, brother. Much love to you, dude. No, you're good. You're good. I recently trimmed my beard and it's just shaved my head. But okay, so you see right here, you see this part right here, this is when it started. I was like 23 years old. All right. And the widow's peak just really started. And guys, fun fact, it took me so long to grow a complete beard. I used to just have to do a goatee. Where's that other one? Isn't there another hair picture up here somewhere? Maybe I deleted it. Oh, it's right here. So you see how much the widow's peak is? Look at that fucking neck, dude. I was sexy as fuck, son. Sexy as fuck, buddy. That's back when I was like actually lifting weights, and yeah, but now I'm just a fat piece of shit. But you see, like that widow's peak was something serious, but I don't have hair here no more. Like I listen, I did this haircut on myself. Like I just used a mirror, and I was very proud of this haircut. But yeah, it's been balding. And then see, when I was 16, I had a lot of hair. See, that was, do you keep that picture quick and handy just to prove you had? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But see, when I was 16, I had lots of hair, but I still look at it. I still have my chin. Tell me, it does up close. It looks like a nutsack. Sorry. Them duck lips. Yeah. Yo, DeGrinchy, what's up,
thanks
buddy?
For checking in.
Welcome in, man.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
You still have you still have your chin? Me too. It's all good. Listen, here's the way I look at it. When the world goes to shit, I've got enough on me to last like an extra 2 weeks. No, back to mapping. Yeah, back to mapping. All right, because I want to get some mapping done, and this is what I want to work on today, guys. So I'm trying to come up with an idea here. So we've got this, and like I said, everything that I've been doing has been just from the dome. All right, I haven't been looking at anything for, like, no pictures for reference or anything like that. It's all just been, Jesus, that photo. Yeah. It's pretty fucking good. I know. Calm down. Simmer down, my friend. Simmer down. I was a minor in that picture. So, sorry. What I was thinking was having like residential area over here. I might do some apartment buildings, but I kind of wanted this to be maybe like industrial. Like have like an industrial type park here, if that makes any sense. Did you do, so I laid my roads out first. I always lay my roads out first, and then I just build around that. Now I am getting a lot of people talking shit on me. All right. Negative. I fucking love you. Thank you for reminding me. There's actually something I want to do before we map, because, and I'm going to show you why, and I'm going to tell you why. I do not like the gas stations that we have. And there is a gas station that is free on the workshop, says that I can repack. Maybe it's one word, and I want to use that instead.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Fuel. No, it was. Most popular, maybe. No, that's not it. Hold on a second. It's in my Discord messages. I just have to scroll for quite a while. But there's a gas station that I want to use. Oh, right there. Fuel stations is what it's called. This one. This is the one I want to use, guys. Check this shit out. Ducky, what's up, buddy? Got Subway. Like these look like American gas stations. And I want to use these because I want this map to be more American. You know what I mean? Like this is supposed to be American style. I fully plan on, once it's all said and done, coming through here and completely like all of the Russian style foods. I'm going to make their own custom skins to be like more Americanized stuff. Wait, these are UK? Don't fuck with me, bro. That shit's got Subway on it. It's got unleaded diesel, but you know what? It might be, whether it's UK or not, the writing is in English. The writing is in English, and that's all that matters to me. Where do you see it's, how do you see the ASDA one? Where do you see that? Nothing tells me here that it's British. I mean, I'm okay with a UK style gas station as long as it's not in Russian, I guess is what I'm saying. Because this one here, where's that fuel station at? Here's like a little fuel station, just a small thing. Like, I don't want it to say that. Like, I would love to use this if I could. Here's the thing. Rizzo, what's up, buddy? It is in big letters. What? It's UK's in big letters? Am I just completely missing it? Oh, oh, so like, is that a, so ASDA is an actual UK gas station. I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, it's better than this. Now, the only thing that I can do is if DayZ allowed me to open these models, which they won't, I could go in and I could just delete the red shit off of this model and then just use this, and I'd be okay with that. But I don't want it. I don't want it. Well, what about the other one? What about the Respol or Repsol? Is that a real gas station? Let's look it up. Spanish, it's a Spanish multinational energy, and okay, so right here. It's an energy company. A Spanish energy company. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe, just maybe. Maybe this gas station, or maybe our map is close to, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, it's international, exactly. Regardless, we're gonna subscribe to it real quick, and I want to use it in game. JC, you're going live message always makes me smile. Ferris, I appreciate you, sweetie. I hope you're having a great day. All right, here we go. Let's go to a library. No, we don't want to go to library. We're going to get this in game real quick. And this is going to be another quick little tutorial, I guess, for people who don't know how to do this. So let's go to Steam apps, common, DayZ. We're going to go to our workshop. This map was called Doles, right? Wasn't it Doles? Oh, hold on. We have to download it real fast, which means I have to open up DayZ. Which it might not, because my bulldozer. Yeah, bulldozer's already open. Let me close bulldozer real fast. Let me close our tools for the moment. All right, let's open up DayZ. We can download this mod. Waiting for Steam to download the mod updates. There you go. All right, so we're gonna just load the mod real fast, and then I'm gonna come here, open it in the workshop. Yes, sir. I know what I'm doing. I am not a noob. Oh, hold on. We actually did need to do that. Let me just delete this real fast. Come in here, add-ons. This is all I need. So we're gonna go like this. I'm going to open this with Makiros, and we're just gonna unpack everything. There we go. Should put it on my desktop. Well, there she is. We want that folder. And I've got everything I need right there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come to my P drive. I'm just going to drag this onto my P drive. And then inside in here, I'm going to create a new library. We're going to call this Dole's gas station. Create a new library. I want it to be blue. We want to include, we don't need to include, we just do that. We just come over here, P, and then we want to grab Dole's fuel stations. We're going to hit OK, and we're going to hit OK. And there we go. Now we have all of those gas stations that we could use in our game. And that's how you do that. My morning's all right. I'm just getting over this chest cold sickness crap. I'm trying to beat it. I'm trying to beat it. I could make a billboard, but it doesn't, I feel like that's just not gonna look right. You know what I mean? Here, we're gonna put these in game real quick, and we're gonna see how they look, because you never know, they could look like total shit. Can I be honest with you guys? Where would I put that pile when I export the map from TV so that the editor would see it in the library? Well, what pile? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the mod that I just did? They really don't. They look very cartoony. What is this Total Fuel one? So what you would do in editor, you would just load that mod in your editor. That's all you would do. But this is able to be repacked. So if the item is able to be repacked, you just put the PBO inside of your map pack. You know what I mean? That's what I would have done. If I'm being honest, guys, this gas station, it doesn't look, you can't go inside of it. It looks kind of janky. Like, it doesn't fit in DayZ. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it really doesn't fit the DayZ, vibe. Now, Shell, this is American. This is an American gas station. In fact, I have a Shell right around the corner. I don't know about no damn fucking $36 a fucking gallon. You can fuck right off with that shit. I'll ride a bicycle. But yeah, I feel like they just don't fit DayZ. Chat, what do you guys think? Does anybody have any tips on making a detailed sat map for a map not based off of real location? Juju, what's going on? Welcome in. I can tell you this terrain that I've done is completely custom, and so is this sat map. This sat map is completely customized, and they don't work for the map. No, we're not using them. And this is how we're going to do it. Okay. But this is how we did it. So you're going to come up here. Let me make sure I don't dox myself real quick. Make sure I don't dox myself. I mean, I'm all about fuck around and find out type shit. I don't know. So that's not my model, War Nerve. And I don't know if he wants us to edit his model. Has a Taco Bell and a Verizon. That's pretty fucking funny. All right, let me just make sure that this doesn't show my address or anything. Like I said, it's a fuck around and find out. If you guys really want to come here and fuck around, you'll quickly realize that I'm not the fucking one. Okay, so go to Google Earth. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to Google Earth, and you're gonna find some areas that you want. So let's just come here. There's some trees, right? You got some like tree textures. You come here to your snippet tool. You literally just create a new snip. There's a snip of that. And then literally you just play in Photoshop. You literally piece little bits and pieces together. For instance, say you want some mountains. Well, let's come over here to here's some mountains. There's a good mountain right here. You just basically clip it, like take another little snippet, and then you just start photoshopping mountains. So even though you can repack a mod, well, see, that might be open source. Warnerv, he might be okay with us editing it because he said that you can repack it. But I think if you start, it would probably be something that I would have to ask the guy, like, hey, do you mind if I edit your model up? You know what I'm saying? I mean, here's some different mountains. It all depends on what kind of mountains you want. But really, to answer your question, dude, you're literally just having to play in Photoshop. Again, I'm sorry about the coughing, guys. I'm not feeling that great. But yeah, it's just playing in Photoshop. There's some mountains right there. So you come in, you grab this mountain texture, and you just start painting. You haven't heard the coughing? Yeah, well, because I have a mix amp that I can just. Now you can hear me. I can just I'm pretty good at pressing the button to mute myself, but you never know. And I mean, I guess I could probably load these into hold on, let me bring this back over here. I probably could load these into Photoshop and just kind of weather them, but still, what I think my problem. Yeah, no worries. I mean, honestly, Juju, it's gonna be tedious. It's making a satellite image is probably in my opinion, one of the hardest things. But here's the thing. I can weather it, yes, but it just doesn't look, in my opinion, it just doesn't look that great. It looks very, like, look at the difference here. Do you see these textures versus this? This looks very cartoony. This looks like something that would belong in a PS2 game. You know what I'm saying? It looks very cartoony. And the fact that this model, now I could go in, I could edit the model and I could make all of these assets separate, but the fact that they're not separated, I don't like it. I don't like it. So we're just not going to use it. We're just not going to use it. It is what it is. I mean, maybe I could do what I might be able to do what Negative suggested and just make a billboard thing that'll cover that. I do have a billboard mod that I've been doing, and I cut the legs off of it to make them like wall signs. So maybe I could do that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even realize ads were running. Okay, listen, ADHD brain. So I want to make this. So we want it to be some sort of like residential stuff, but I kind of wanted this is actually really long. And I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't have made the roads so straight. A lot of people are giving me shit about straight roads. Like a lot of people. But I don't think they realize that I live in Florida. That's what you did. We found ways to use every vanilla. And that's kind of what I'm wanting to do is I'm importing a lot of models because I want the map to be different, but I don't want it to look cartoony, if that makes sense. So I really want to figure out what I want to do here. And I don't know if we should do this part in editor, or if I should just stick to what I know, which is terrain builder, and just do it in terrain builder. That's kind of what I'm fighting against right now. I don't think I have some buildings over here that I started placing just to kind of for quick and easy grabs. Like a radio. There's the prison stuff. I don't know. Florida roads are just very flat and long. God damn. Yeah, Florida roads are very flat and long. And I live in Florida, so it's like that's really all I know. Yeah, I don't think any of these buildings are going to actually work for me. Yeah, that's a hell of a dump truck. We could add loot spots to that dump truck too if we wanted. And then I also thought like maybe I should do like a homage to Livonia and make a bunch of rubble buildings here and make this kind of like a broken downtown, but I don't really want to do that. So this is where pack the straight road with buildings, it'll be good. Well, see, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to pack it with buildings, but I don't know if I should do. And so I started with residential, and I kind of, cause here's the thing. Here's my theses on the map of what I wanted to do is I wanted this to be a much more residentially heavy map, hunting, village, stuff like that. There's not a huge military presence on the map. I mean, the airfield, I don't know if you guys haven't, for those of you who haven't seen the airfield yet, our airfield's finally done. And I'm really, really happy with the way the airfield turned out. I think the airfield is fucking fantastic. It's big. It's everything that I wanted it to be. There's lots of bushes. There's some trees. It even comes up here and comes to a bunker. Need a cough drop. Just gonna be eating lots of cough drops. Like I said, normally I would have called out of work, but I can't call out today, guys. I missed Friday night. I need to be here, so I'm sorry. All right, yeah, the airfield came out great. There's a bunker in here. This is one of the bunkers for the main mission. So there's one of the bunkers, but you got to come to the airfield, and I think it turned out really good. This is probably the biggest military presence on the map. The biggest. So this was a residential airfield that the military kind of took over to kind of contain the virus. And I think it's great. I think it turned out really well. Really well. Got a little fucking airplane graveyard over here. It plays really well. I've already played this. We've got this over here, which is like all of the housing for all of these guys. I was able to find a use for this. This was this right here was actually the very first thing that I ever built in editor.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Doggy Dog, what's up, dude? When you build your own map, you can cut holes to yeah. So I cut that hole. I cut this hole right here. This was a pain in the ass to do. We did this in editor though. It's a lot easier to do shit like this in editor. But yeah. So I'm not really sure. You know what? Let me turn this window on for you guys. You can actually see what I'm doing. So I want to come back to here. And I don't know if I should just keep it residential. I mean, I could throw some apartment buildings down here. You know what I mean? And then once I got down here, I wanted it to be more of like a industrial crap, not necessarily a port, because for those of you who don't know, and who haven't been through the process, we actually have a full-blown port over here. So this is our main port, which we've already got, and it's actually coming along pretty damn well. Razone has been testing the map and playing it and sending me a lot of screenshots. So I've fixed all of the clipping errors. This was clipping. There was some floating stuff that we went and fixed. So I appreciate you, Razone. The Patreon testers have been a fucking huge help, because there's a lot of stuff that I just miss that they've been catching, and allows me just to go in and fix it real quick. And it's just, like I said, it's been a huge help, which is, well, it's the reason why they're there. But I kind of wanted to use like some of these industrial style buildings and maybe put these down here. You know what I mean? That was kind of my plan. So let's actually get to, let's just place some buildings down and see what we got. So we'll put one of these down. Oh, hold on a second. Let me actually go to the right fucking layer. Oh man, this is, it's like the more I talk, the more I'm loosening everything up. Exclamation point join, guys, to get in on the dungeon. Over on the Twitch chats. All right, so we have a cement works. We haven't done anything this yet. We could do some cement works down here. What is this? Those are the bricks. You know, I'm starting to really feel like doing it like this, it's just easier to do in editor. It's just easier. For the simple fact of, like, I can actually see all of the proxies and stuff in game. Like, it loads all my proxies. We can do some garages. I don't know if I want this garage. I mean, I guess we could put some garages like this. To be honest, I've been kind of, this is going to sound bad, but I've been kind of dreading this part because I really just don't know what I want to put down here. I haven't, like, I've complete blank. Like this mine conveyor. We're gonna have to build something with that. I mean, we could make this a mine. And they're like mining in here. And then we can get that mine building. You know the one I'm talking about? That's like goes into the ground. I think we're gonna do it in editor. As much as I talk shit on editor, I think we're gonna do this in editor. I think it's just easier. As long as we don't do any custom like little buildings and stuff, we'll be fine. So we're gonna do it in editor. Yo, seriously, Burn Toast, I appreciate the subscription, buddy. Welcome in. So just to make sure that my editor map has everything that this map has, I'm going to file, I'm going to export my WRP. And then we're going to pack this real quick. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this. All right, Steam, Common, DayZ, Arcadia add-ons. Yep. Crunch it real fast. Ugh. Crunch it real fast. Like I said, the only thing that I really like about this is it shows all my proxies and it's really fucking easy.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. How you doing today, doggy dog? You all right, man? You have a good weekend? Hopefully you had a good weekend, dude. This was a very stressful weekend. Not only was I sick as a freaking dog, Sick as a dog, man. There was a lot of drama that went on. I was like, oh my God. Can't ever just have a good day. A good day. Toasty after the weekend, feel like shit, but had fun. Hey, as long as you had fun, man, that's all that matters. Life's all about making memories, dude. It's all about making memories. You don't want to sit there and be 65, 70 years old and be like, man, I wish I would have done this. Just do it. That way, when you're 70, you're like, I probably shouldn't have done that, but it was fun. You know what I mean? You gotta have good stories to tell. Fuck, go out and wrestle an alligator. Punch a cobra. Just do it. Life's short. Magical Girl Mosh Pit fixed. Magical Girl? What is Magical Girl? Is that a band? I've never heard of Magical Girl. Not exactly. Well, now my interest is fucking peaked, dude. This? What the fuck? Brother. Brother. I don't even want that on my search history. Nah, that's not true, Beaker. I mean, a cobra, maybe, but I've wrestled lots of alligators. Dude, we used to go at nighttime and catch gators just for the fun of it. Gators are just like big swamp puppies. They're not too bad. They've got quick reflexes, but I'm faster, man. I'm like a puma. He was at an anime convention over the oh wow. Now here, doggy dog, did you dress up? Don't lie to me. Were you one of those cosplayers? Were you walking around with like a really big foam sword and doing the Naruto run? Sorry, I probably shouldn't pick on people who like Japanese cartoons, but it's funny to me. Oh, you were pretty. Okay. So you were a magical girl. He's trolling me. Makes sense. I'm easily trolled. Very easily trolled. I just don't do the whole cartoon thing, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've got nothing against people who like the cartoons, but it's just not my thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, where's the pictures, doggy dog? Let me see them pictures, man. We all want to see your escapades. Anime STL.
Hey JC, what is the difference between a tuna, a piano, and a bottle of glue? You can tuna a piano, but you cannot piano a tuna.
You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. All right. I appreciate the bits.
I knew you would get stuck on that.
I am very stuck on that. I knew it. There's the big foam sword. I'm muting the music, guys. That way we don't get copyright on YouTube. YouTube's very weird about music. So people come out on a stage to get judged. Oh, there's Doggy Dog. He's in there playing fucking Magic the Gathering, ain't you? You nerd. Sorry, I'm a nerd too, brother. It's okay. Oh shit. Break it down, girls. So basically you just went to an anime convention. I've never been to any of them, like any con. I've never been to any con. Okay, so where did that go? I think that went into here. So open file location. DayZ, add Arcadia, add-ons. It's been so fucking long since we've done this. I'm forgetting how to do it. Okay. There we go. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and give you shit for it. I'm sure it was probably fucking fun, dude. There we go. Should be all we need. Right? We gotta load bridges too. Oh, it's already being loaded. Did I just completely miss it? Oh, I did. Wow. Sorry guys, my brain is. I mean, that seems like it could be kind of fun. You know what I like about things like that, honestly, all joking aside. When you go to the anime cons or a Comic-Con or anything like that, it's almost like going to a metal concert, right? Because like when you go to a heavy metal concert, it's not like going to the fair. Nobody else has any sort of judgment. You get what I'm saying? So like you say you go to the fair, just like your county fair, and you're going, people are looking at you and they're judging you. They're in their own little cliques and they're just judgy. But when you go to a heavy metal concert, when you go to any sort of like Comic-Con or this anime con, I guess, or TwitchCon, anything, no one judges you. It's just everyone fucking vibing, dude. Like everyone's just vibing. Everyone's just having a really good time. You know what I mean? And I feel like people get really scary of metalheads. I would consider myself, I listen to some very, very heavy fucking music. Some very heavy music. And when you go to these concerts, it's like, yeah, they may look like a bunch of scary people with piercings and tattoos all over the place, but it's like everyone there is like the kindest people you'll meet. You know what I mean? And I love it. I fucking love it. Soundstalker says, what is that data PBO you have? So the data PBO is what packs the actual textures. So what you need to do is on your P drive, inside of your map folder, you need to make sure that you actually have a config.cpp in your data. I should go as Zangief1, bro, from Street Fighter. Bro, I haven't played Street Fighter since I was like fucking a teenager. I have no idea who the characters are. I went to a fair one time, and you know those clowns that talk shit to you and they want you to dunk, like they want you to dunk them in the water. I had a clown one time and he was like, oh, look at this guy. Look at this, the god built like a body like a god or some shit like that, right? And then he was like, too bad it's Buddha. I was like, this motherfucker. Oh, damn it. It's this fucking smoker. Because I hovered over this fucking smoker. We got to get rid of this smoker. The grill that we did is too heavy for this game. There we go. You see what I'm saying? Like we can actually place these buildings. I think we're going to do this in editor. But we have to make it so they make sense. So we've got a cement works building over here. Place these down. You passed your motorbike road test? Hey, fucking heck, GG's, man. Congrats, dude. We went to the last day fair about 5 years ago. It was like a meth head convention. It's depending on where you're at, it's pretty bad, dudes. It's pretty bad. I'm not even gonna lie. No idea what these are. The only thing I don't like about building in editor is I can't fuck with the terrain. So I've pretty much made this really flat, and then I like to place my buildings, and then I contour the terrain around my buildings. Do I get that config by going into Drive DayZ folder and grab it? No. So if you have to create this config, and it's a very, very simple config. It's literally just calling out the class all it does is it tells Makiro Tools to make a PBO out of this. That's all this does. So Makiros will not make a PBO unless you have a config in there. So it's a very, very simple config. Very simple config. I can send this to you in Discord if you need to. I can send you this little block, and then you just basically change your name. Make it your map name, and then the data folder. You can change this to your map name, change this to you. But all it does is it makes it to where you start packing things, and it loads your textures for like an online server. Now, if you're following the tutorials I did, the reason why I didn't go over that is because you don't need to do that to get it into a test mode. But if you want to get into editor or anything like that, you need to do that. All right, so let's see here. What else do we want? What is this? Do we need these? Yeah, why not? Been a metalhead from back in the day, but have a very electric music taste. I like the I like all sorts of all types of music. I like all types of music. But I've always gravitated to heavy metal. I've always, just from a kid, growing up, it was always a heavy metal thing. But I really like dubstep type music. I really enjoyed the 2012 to 2013 dubstep era, when Skrillex was really coming out and all that shit was going on. I really enjoyed all of it. Sucks that they don't really make music like that anymore, because it was a lot of fun. But EDM stuff and trap stuff, I enjoy all of that. But at the end of the day, if I'm gonna put music on, it's typically some heavy metal, dude. Like Slaughter to Prevail type shit. He just had a wild set, but it's not really, what's the word? It's not really brought up anymore. It used to be all over YouTube. Now you hardly see the shit. At least I don't. Although I will say YouTube has changed tremendously, man. YouTube is not what it used to be, guys. Not what it used to be in the slightest. Which is a real shame. All right, so here's another mine building. Pretty sure these are buildings that you can't go into. We're just placing building. Can you go in these buildings? You can go in just the one. I feel like we need some of these at the airfield and on our port. Drum and bass, bro. Have a look at Hospital Records on YouTube. They stream 24/7 drum and bass bangers. Yeah, I like some very what's the way to say it? Very heavy stuff, guys. I listen to very heavy stuff. I'm trying to get into test mode for a couple buddies to help me test it. I have it where I can test it myself, but struggling to get others to test it. Okay, so this is the same thing that Cruddy Buddy and Fallen Demon has been having an issue with. And we've got it to where I can walk you through it, my friend. I can walk you through it. You are in the Discord, right? I don't want to say the name. I just want to make sure that you are who I think you are in the Discord. because I am more than happy to help you get it set up. That way you and your friends can all just go nuts with the building aspect of it. All right. Should we use these buildings? I feel like we should maybe use these. 5-finger. Okay. Whoa. 5-finger death punch used to be good. They used to be good. Now they're just like in my opinion, this is just my opinion now, chat. 5-finger death punch now is like a very sorry cover band. They're just a cover band now. Do we want this building? Yeah, we are going to want one of these buildings. Put this along over here, though. Their first few albums were great, dude. I remember when I first saw them live for the very first time, I was like, who the fuck are these guys? I was like, seriously, I was like, who in the fuck are these people? Like, I had no idea who they were. And I was actually you guys want to see it? Listen. This will probably get me in trouble on YouTube, but it's okay. Do you guys want to see a video of me actually jumping into a mosh pit when I was like 18 years old? The very first time that I ever saw 5-finger death punch. It actually ended up getting caught on YouTube. And the video is still there. It's actually pretty cool. I was like, oh shit, that's me. Go. Whoa, there was a mosh pit at Snoop Dogg? Who the fuck is mosh pitting to the Crip Walk, bro? That's some dedication right there if you fucking mosh pit into the Crip Walk. Oh, caught on video. I got you. We're gonna get in trouble, but it's all good. It's okay, guys. All right, so 5-finger death punch, white knuckles, live, West Palm Beach, Florida. See if I can't, right here. So 2008, guys. 2008, okay?
Now's the time. You know the drill. Get the fuck out of the way. Death Punch is not responsible for your dumb ass. I want all the savage, all the badass. Let's see what you got.
All right, ready?
Look, you guys came to have a good time. Off, I want time. I'm with goals. Can you do it? Motherfucker,
all right, here it goes.
You do it. I'm taking back control.
Of course, you know, they gotta have a. Oh my god, dude.
Get back control. I'm taking back.
All right, here you go. It's about to. The guy's gonna aim over to the mosh pit. Oh my god, the quality is so shit now. That right there is, let me see if I can make it better. Oh, 240 is all you can get. This is me. That's me. So bad, dude. It's just such shit quality. When I saw this video, I was like, no fucking way, man. Good stuff. Oh, such good memories. We saw Skindred that day. It was such good memories. Sorry. All right, let's get back to work. Okay. Good days, good times, good times. All right, so we want this building. I definitely want to use this building. This is going to be tough though, because I've been trying to like figure out how do I want to make this industrial. I mean, we can have some construction buildings and stuff. Sure. Where is, okay, so these buildings right here. Okay, so we have these little silo buildings. That's great. So you know these buildings here? Where are the staircases that go to the other? So like, here's your land cement works, right? But where are the staircases or like the things that go to the other side of it? It's not that. You know what I'm talking about? A bridge? Holy shit, it is, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Well, what's up with this part not having its what's up with this part not having its fucking thing? Like there's no railings right here. Hold on. Oh, I hate that. Fuck. Excuse me, guys. So how come there's no, like, there's no way we have to make this fucking clip. Is it supposed to clip into the floor here? Like this? I guess it is. I guess it's just supposed to clip. Then use the other building on the other side. Well, no, like it's just supposed to fucking clip. Because like, even if we look at this here, we'll spawn 2 of them in. Even if we were to spin this one around, we're still going to have a gap. You see what I'm saying? Like, even if I flip this, it's like it wants you to I think you have to clip it into that, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Okay, let me delete these 2. Okay, let's line this one up so it actually looks normal. Yeah, see, look, this one's gonna have to clip too. And I think it's supposed to, because that's why like it lines up perfectly in line with this to where it doesn't show through the floor. There's another building type that goes with it. There's another. All right, let's see here. Call cement works. Oh, this building here. Right? Yep, that goes in between the two. Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because for me to get that to sit right, this building would have to float. Because if I bring these buildings down any further, then they're going to be into the ground. So how does this building go there? Because from what I'm gathering, oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's meant to go like that. And just that door is completely covered up, I guess. Weird. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Welcome in, dude. So I guess it would go like so. That's actually on the ground now. But that just looks weird, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's how it's always been. Fuck, I haven't played Shannara in so long to see these actual buildings like in motion. All right, let's spin this. Oh, well, hold on a second. That building doesn't go over there. You see that? Like, this only has the one side. There's only one side here that it goes to. Now, we can make it to where these will connect to each other as well. But it's just not going to go there. God, this fucking cough's giving me a fucking headache, man. I see. I see. Legend, dude. Absolute legend. So, yep. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's do this. So really, there's only one of those. So let's move this over here. So this building right here spins. Let's grab another one of these. That. Like so. Like this. Perfect. So we don't fall off and crash and burn. This guy just woke up. Bed rest sucks ass. Dude, I feel like I should be sleeping right now. Honestly. I feel like shit, dude. I really do. But it is what it is. Okay, so this lines up like so. Shit. We're gonna have to suck this in, yeah? Let me see. It's a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Grab this and this. Perfect. That goes like that. And then this side, we're going to need another one of these. for it to go like that. Oof. Then all of these move over and they come like over here. Like that, right? Perfect. Here we go. If you build on a flat bit of land, then highlight all of the bits and maybe go back to where you want. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, this is all flat. So I flattened all this out in Terrain Builder to build on it. Like, all of this is completely flat. It's one level. Because once I build, then I'm going to go back in and I'm going to add contours around it. Like, I'll adjust the terrain. But I always feel like it's easiest just to flatten the land completely, then build, then bring the land up around it. It's always just been easier for me. Let's put one of these over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if that's the correct way to do it, but that's just what's worked for me. So I'm not going to sit here and tell anybody that there's a right way and a wrong way. There's just whatever works for you. That's the way you do it. Go like this. Put that out like so. See if that's far enough from the road or not. Yeah, that looks good, right? I mean, there's really nothing for them to climb up there and snipe on. They might be able to snipe. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to build all of this up so people will come up here to snipe this. That's what I want to do. So this is a Cement Works expedition. I don't know what the fuck this is meant to do. This is like a conveyor belt, yeah? So like this thing. Come up here like this. Then I'm assuming that would tie into somewhere on this building. Hold on, what's the Expedition C? Bear Tower. Oh, we could have this thing, but no, we don't want that. A rot furnace. Oh, conveyor furnace. Nope, that's just floats, so that's up top somewhere. Not that one. Doesn't really look right, does it? Although I guess it really doesn't have to look too fucking, because there's nowhere for it to come on this side. So does it really matter where it goes? Looks like there's a conveyor there, and that's what we call it. I mean, you can't see inside of it anyways. It's literally a shell of a model. So as long as we've got that tying into some sort of building at the bottom, it'll make sense. And this is the expedition. Can you go in this building? Yeah, well, that doesn't even look like it fits there, so that's not it. Conveyor hall. No. So they are using that building, aren't they? No, they're not using that building. All right, so this one needs to just move for right now. Let's see here. Which one are they using? So they're using this thing, it looks like, and they're bringing it down. It looks like they're going like this. into this. Like so. Then they've got that alongside of a building. Not that building though. This building is not being, wait, is it that one? That doesn't look right. Hold on. This is the one that they're using. Okay, so they're using this building here, which goes like this. Oh shit, we could have used this one, dudes. Hold on. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I appreciate you. So we're not going to use that one right now. Basically, what I need to find is the building that this one ties into. Because like we could use this, but as you can see, it's got that industrial shit all over it to climb up it. And well, this has to go somewhere. And this is a Cement Works MIC. There we go. Haha. All right, let's move this. They're actually not using this. This is being tied into this and that. Okay, now we got it. Now we're cooking with gasoline, chat. So let's go like this. Come here, make sure we can actually fucking climb on the ladder. Yep, ladder's good. Comes over this way. Now these two buildings are going to come into like this. Sure we can go into actually all of this crap. We can. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I just now realized with the MIA, the B and the C. So MIA, this one is going to come here. I'm just trying to think of how it. I think it comes in this way, maybe. Oh, there's the staircase right there. Perfect.
Oh, hi.
Come a
Thanks for
little
checking
closer.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Like this. Yo, what's up, Smurf? Welcome in, dude. Like that. All right, let's see if we can. All works fine. All works well the way it's supposed to. Perfect. Perfecto, my friends. Perfecto. Although this one is not angled up the way I want it to be angled up. So let's come like this. Let's actually spin this. Like so. How do you feel about it now? I'm not, I'm all right, man. Just coughing. Just got a gnarly cough. It's coming into my chest. I woke up this morning hacking a lot of crap up. Not feeling the greatest. Giving me a little bit of a headache, but it'll be all right. I'll live. I'll freaking live. Like I said, I try to avoid taking medicine when I don't need to. And I don't feel like I'm at the point of needing an antibiotic or anything like that. But my chest is not. My chest hurts. And the coughing The coughing is causing me like a fucking massive headache. All right, that looks pretty good, right? Like, I don't think it's noticeable that it might be slightly off. Use the lines / ridges on the downward shoot to line it up straight. I mean, it looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, this looks fine to me. I think so. Okay, so we've got that. And then do we want to, if we wanted to, we could bring another. Oh yeah, you see how there's an empty spot here? We're supposed to have another one here, dudes. We're supposed to have another one. Like, I think it was just designed in the building. I don't know if it's this one. So this is a conveyor up 2. Let's try the 1. Is it this one? Like so. Nope, it's not that one. I mean, I feel like it's supposed to tie into that. That's what makes the most sense. Right? I mean, looking off your picture, yeah, it's how it's supposed to be. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm just kind of going off of the angle you sent me. It looks about right. I feel. But now the only thing that's not making any sense is the way these buildings are done. Like, I'm not going to be able to. Oh, I know why. Because I'm using the bigger buildings. Oh, yeah, we're feeling a little bit better, Smurf. I'm just trying to hack all this shit out, dude. That's what it really boils down to, is just trying to hack everything out. I've had to mute my stream quite a bit this morning, and hopefully everything clears up soon, because I don't have the means to go to a doctor's at the moment. I don't have insurance. I'm not paying $200 for a fucking walk-in, so I'll just drink some fucking tea and call it a day. Span them over the road. Well, here's the thing, man. Here's what I'm thinking about that. I'm going to put a road through here. Like, I fully intend on putting a road through here, but we used these ones instead of these ones. No, those are the ones we used. Where's the other one?
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what up, Tiff? Good morning. I'm sorry, good afternoon. No, you're still here before noon. Good morning. How are you? These ones. So they used these ones. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually this one here. I'm going to get rid of this one. And I'm going to use this one here, which, what? Where the fuck does this one go then? Oh, this tower is not a part of this. Okay, hold on a second. No, we're deleting that. Then we can just Control Z a bunch of times. I'm keeping that the way it is. We're gonna keep that the way it is. If anything, I might do another one that crosses the road over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the way I have it is the correct way to do it. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab this building. We're going to put this building over here. I think this is the one we want, right? Looks like it, maybe. Can I go into that building? I can go into this building. So that doesn't, no, that's not going to be right. That's not the building we want. It is part of it, but it's kind of modular. Too bad your custom container. You think it would be out of place out here? I don't think so, man. I think we can squeeze that in. I think we can squeeze it in, honestly. I do know that if, well, we have them in here, don't we? I think we have them in here. What I'm trying to do,
thank you for the follow,
is I'm trying to dictate what building this one is. This one? Not that one. Not that one. Maybe it is this one. Doesn't look like that one though. I'm trying to see what building that is across the oh, on top of the other buildings. Right, I'm trying to, oh, so it is that building. That is the building that I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, this one. That's what I was thinking. So we're gonna put this one over here. Like so. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm gonna do. I want this one over here, and then I'm going to grab another one of these because I want to put it like this. Like that. Guys, can you, oh shit. That's not gonna work, dudes. Unless, I was gonna say, unless there's a part of the office that it would make sense, but it really doesn't. Unless we grab this building and we go something like this. Bring this up just a cunt hair. So. And really all we got to do is make sure it doesn't look like it's clipping. And I mean, that's not clipping. Actually, hold on. Grab this building like this. Go nice and slow. So now what it does is it looks like it's coming into here, into the conveyor belt. Right? Oh, dude, I fucking love that shack. Yeah, it'll fit here, dude. It'll fit. That's crooked as a mofo, though. Jeez Louise. Hold on a second. We need to straighten this bad boy out like that. And this building needs to be straightened the fuck out. So, all right, let's see how that looks. Does that look jank to you? It kind of looks jank to me. It's definitely not touching the building now. Go. This building needs to come over. I really. There we go. Let's come into here. Looks. That's so beautiful. Oh, it's perfect. See what it looks like. Yes. Absolutely. I feel like that looks great, dudes. Up there's not clipping anymore. Yep. Stuck into the wall. Looks good, right? Oh, it's coming along, guys. It's coming along. Okay, so that can be built there. There we go. I like that overview shot. I like it. That's looking fine. This building here can be used somewhere. I really don't know. So this construction building, we can put, let's put the construction building over here. Nah, I like it. Yeah, your map is looking amazing. Only after a few months on and off. The guy took how long? Bro, listen, Sakal was another map. It was Tanoa. This is just, you know what? And this would be a lot easier if it wasn't just off my fucking dome, dude. But this is completely just off the dome, man. There's nothing. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. None. I have none. All right, so I really like this. Let's get this a little closer to the road on this side. That way over here, that looks a little bit better. I kind of feel like this building should have been... See, the only thing I don't like is how it's around the back like this. And I feel like that's really close to the water's edge. Fuck. See, this is where I wish we were in editor. I'm sorry, terrain builder, because I would flatten this out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we try this? What if I grab this, spin the entire thing, to where this building is the one that's on the other side? Shit. You know what I mean? We'll try this. Because that building looks more better coming over here, right? Add the yellow construction truck in there in piles of rocks. Yeah, we could do that. We could probably swing that. Because I feel like I just need to flatten this up some. You know what I mean? Or... let me see here. Go like this. If I need to flatten the terrain, I can. It's not a big deal. I can go into terrain builder and do it. Just want to see what it looks like over here. I mean, where does it look better at? Does it look better like this or the way I had it along the road? Yeah. Did we miss a follower on Twitch? We did. Grizzly Gaming, I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in, man. Sorry, I totally missed that. Personally, I liked it the original way. Yeah, I kind of did too. If I'm being honest. Like that. Well, do you like it this way or... that way? I mean, we can swing this. I'll just have to bring... all I got to do really is go into terrain builder and just extend this land a little bit. It's not a big deal. Pluto planet, you know, right? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. I like it like this. I like that. I would like something to come over to this side of the road as well, or just maybe bring it over some. Like, what is this one? So we already, are we using this building? We're not using this. Not. I feel like maybe we could. Why aren't we using this one? We used that one instead. I'm trying to think of how we could utilize this building. to like maybe make it seem like we're putting coal into it. You know what I mean? So this is empty. That's perfect. So we can do another building like so. We can come like this. Because that part's empty of it. So we can grab like another conveyor. That's a straight one. It's a straight one. I feel like we should have just a conveyor tower, right? So these are just conveyor towers. Come like so. I'm just getting ideas here for a second, guys. Getting ideas here for a second. Because what I'm thinking about doing is maybe we can go something like this. And then have this come this way. Oops, not that one. This one. Yo, Selmer, what's up, dude? Amazing with map making Monday. I love it. Yeah, every Monday we're doing our mapping. Every Monday. Let's come like so. I hope you're well, dude. I'm trying to have all of it like somewhat interconnected, right? That's kind of the plan. Go like this. That's some sort of steam building, right? So that part can come down to this. That's looking decent. And then I would like to have some sort of way to end this one. You know what I mean? Or like find a way to turn it. Let me see what I can get away with on the angles here. Think I can get away with that? I mean, I think from the ground, you're not gonna be able to see it. Nah, I can't get away with that. I don't like the way it looks underneath. Fuck. Nope, can't get away with that. That's too much of an angle. Oh, shit. Come on. Go. Grab this building here. Yeah, that's too much of an angle, dudes. I can bend it a little bit, but it's got to look decent underneath. You know what I mean? Like I can't have it just looking like absolute shit under there. That'll drive me nuts. Like even though I think most people won't even pay attention to this, like the average Joe's not going to be like running around. They're going to be like, oh, look at that. It doesn't fucking line up. No one's going to notice that, but being that I know it's there, it's going to really bother me unless we can find some way to cover it. Because I feel like that's really going to drive me nuts. But if we can do it this way, then I can grab something like this. Bring this up. That. And then we can tie that into this building. Yo, Creepy Crappy Show, what's up, dude? I don't use editor for all building placement. No, to be honest, about 90% of this map has been built in Terrain Builder. This is probably only like, actually, thank you for saying something, because we need to create a save real quick. Arcadia, today's 4/28. This is probably only like, oh, hold on. I can't save it with that. This is probably only like the third or fourth time that we've actually built an editor. And the only reason why I'm doing this in editor is because it's easier because it loads all of the proxies. I love to use concrete panels. Oh, he's yelling at me. Yeah, I'm yelling at me. That's actually a good shout. That's what I see. I could do that. I could throw some concrete panels up underneath of it and you won't be able to see it. Because like I said, I really don't feel that like the normal public, the traveling public, as you can say, I don't think they're going to notice that. They're not even gonna fucking look.
Oh, hi.
They really
Thanks
don't
for
even
checking
care.
in. I'm still a piece of
Yo, Tom
garbage.
Bomb, what's up, homie? Welcome in, dude. But for just my own sanity, you know what I mean? And then with this, we should, this all part is, you can go into that part. You can pretty much go into all of it. Hold on, can you? No, you can't. This part's all empty. Perfect. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're just going to literally just grab another one of these. Nope, not that one. Yeah, so grab this one, bring it up. That's not the right one. I don't like that one. Can we just duplicate this one and use this one again? Although I don't think I'm liking how much it's going to, we might have to clip it just a little bit. Keep going. Might be going down too much, you know what I mean? Now this building, oh, we could even spin this building like this. Have it go into the back of it. No one will fucking know the difference. Because that's going into a place that can't be seen, right? Yeah, can't be seen there. And it makes it look like it makes sense because you've got that thing going, you know what I'm saying? And it's far enough away from the road. The buildings aren't completely square, which is cool. Why can you go under this building? Hello? Oh, this building needs to be brought down, dudes. Why is this building so fucking high? Guess we'll just go like that. Is that always been a thing? Like, can you always see underneath this building? Yeah, that's too fucking low. What? Well, to fix this, we can just literally just duplicate and then just delete. Fixes all the clutter clipping. All right, so let's grab this one. Are there sheet metal panels? I don't think there are sheet metal panels. I mean, it'd probably be an easy model to whip up in Blender. All right. I mean, let's be honest, dudes. How does this look stupid? Coming across the road like this in both ways? I mean, I don't think it looks too bad. Then we've got this thing that I don't know where the fuck we're gonna throw this thing. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. How you doing today, Tom? You doing all right, man? Like, this is becoming a good little industrial corner. Instead of having just a bunch of sheds and stuff, it's like, oh, there are sheds here. You know, it's like I really wanted to utilize these in some point of the map because these are a pain in the ass to utilize. It's all a bunch of pieces that you got to put together, you know? I really wanted to utilize this, and this is looking all right so far. I will say, Selmer, being able to use editor and like put your character in the game right away to test things is pretty fucking cool. Like, you know, for instance, when we did this building here, I can come over here and I can just test the ladder. I'm like, yep, ladder works. That's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Versus putting it in Terrain Builder, trying to line it up, getting in game and realizing you have to make a slight midget of a move and you're like, fuck. So I will say that does make it a little handy. Makes it a little handy. All right. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing, man. I see what you're doing with that big fat butt. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. See, I wish, you know, that's, ooh, I wonder what happens if I spin this building like this. We're just trying some new stuff out right here for a second, chat. Let me actually line this building so it's squared onto this thing. Because who says that you have to, who says that you have to have the buildings like completely squared, right? So this building needs to come up some. I don't know why that building is so flipping high or low. Sorry. All right, let's do a quick duplicate and delete. Go. Here we go. I mean, the buildings don't have to be square to the road, right? Thank you. Yo. Oh God. Sibal, I appreciate the follow, man. We'll try it. Working myself with an industrial island, getting a lot of motivation, inspiration from your streaming videos. Well, I appreciate that, man. That's the best way to do it. Is just taking inspiration from others, and just seeing what you can work with it. Because a lot of times you'll be sitting there. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I'm just getting over a really bad head cold, so my nose is really itchy. What was I saying? You start drawing like creative blanks. So that's what I do. Like I'll look at John McClane stuff. I'll look at the Hashima stuff. I'll look at Banov. I'll look at Barrington and just kind of say like, oh, they did it this way. They did it this way. And then you just kind of go off of that idea, but then you just go your own ways, you know, and then you make it yours. So right now I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys. I'm going to be completely honest with you. What we're doing right now, Mr. Negative here, I'm going to send it. Mr. Negative is currently sending screenshots of the way Chinaris is laid out. Right. And all I'm doing is I'm like, okay, this is how they have theirs laid out. Well, this is how I have mine laid out. So it's like, I'm literally just taking ideas and just making it my own. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's what makes a map unique. Copying the same map over and over, or the same ideas over and over, is kind of like poopy. Nobody wants that shit. Like this right here, I don't think this building is supposed to go along this, but who says it can't? You know, let's see what this building actually even looks like. What is this? So it looks like it's got some of these things. So you know what we could do? We could park some trucks underneath here to make it look like they're dumping stuff into the trucks. I don't know. Yeah, but good for the ideas. Right. Lux's Industrial Zone. Hashima's a fantastic fucking map, dude. I love it. I'm telling you right now, if I want to jump on and just have like some chaos, I prefer Hashima over Namalsk any day of the week. Hashima's great, dude. Yeah, we could just put some trucks under here, some like wrecked trucks, like they were somebody was manning it and they were dumping stuff. But where are these? See, the problem is see those pipes right there? Those pipes just end. So I got to figure out what we can do with those pipes. So maybe, what if we spin this building? No, that's not going to work. Because that puts the stairs in, you know what I mean? Actually, this might. Hold on a second. So these pipes right here. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to turn them into the building. But these pipes right here. That's what I'm thinking. those pipes got to be a part of something. Which means that there's another building that's supposed to tie into. Is it this one? It is not this one. You can connect and make pipeway. I currently working with a few climbers along pipes. I mean, I know we can throw some pipes in there, so there are some pipes. I'm starting to think that maybe that's what these are for. And if that's the case, we can go like this. Let me see if these line up. No, see, these aren't the right size pipes. Those don't look right. Nope, get rid of that one. Pipes. No, let's see here. It's not these pipes. What is this? No, not those either. Maybe you need a splitter in between. I see a map with that combination. Oh, so those are the right pipes
hi,
for
thanks
this?
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
See, these pipes look like they are... Yo, what up, boss? These look like they're the gray and the black ones. These are just two... Is that two or is it one? It's two. Just two gray ones. No, three. So those are three pipes. This system here, this is for a different piping system. This is something that I would go like so it'll come over here. We can cross it over the road. This goes into the ground. And then it crosses and stuff like that. What we're trying to do is just the three pipes. I mean, I can maybe try and line them up with this. I don't think it's going to look right, but we can try. How's that? No. That won't, I mean, that would match, but it doesn't look right. They don't use anything there, so they just leave the pipes just with nothing. Well, it doesn't make sense because they have to tie into something. Otherwise, what's this? Bro, yeah, what's up, man? What'd I do, Smurf? I don't know if you saw my message, Sumo stream, but I saw it. Yeah. I said it yesterday. I was like, fuck yeah, man. Doesn't make any sense that they don't have this fixed. Well, I mean, fuck, if that's the case, we can go like this. We can just put this building right there. We'll line it up with this one. See how this looks. And then we can put some wrecked trucks underneath of it. Yeah, I like that. Yo, Timothy Thomas, I appreciate the sub, dude. Your depression is mad today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Seriously, I don't like hearing anybody feeling depressed, dude. I really hope it gets better, my friend. Seriously. I go through that shit too, so I understand. Cement Works Mill. Yeah, these ones right here. Yeah. This I get. This I get because we have these over here. Yeah, those are all tying in right there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a mother trucking minute, dudes. Oh, those don't fit. They don't fit. Never mind. Never mind. It doesn't line up. It doesn't line up correctly. I want to quit every project I've started. No. Listen, man. Listen, brother. I've been to the point. I do a concrete piece coming from the wall to mask it. That's what I was. Yeah, I was gonna try and just hide something. Maybe like a block. It's actually a good shout. Welcome in, Fenrir. Oh, let me see here. What's this look like? No, it looks kind of janky, doesn't it? To be honest, I don't think anyone's gonna notice. I really don't. Because here's a screenshot from Chinaris, and they just literally leave it just there. But they have the train tracks underneath of it. Like it's dumping into tracks. I really didn't want to do tracks, but I might have to do tracks here to make it look like at least some conveyor tracks from like the mine building over to here. You know what I mean? It's done the same on Barrington. What, just open like this? Is it just left open, Jareth? Okay, so maybe I'm just overthinking this shit at that point. That's all we're doing, guys, is we're just overthinking the shit. Now, do I do the train tracks here, or do I just put some trucks wrecked under there? Because this is supposed to be done with train tracks, and then there's supposed to be a track going to the mine. How much of this map do you have done? 50%, 25%, more or less? Probably about 40%. 40 to 50. Because you see, like, this is all done. This is where we are. This, for the most part, is all done. The airfield's done. Have you seen the airfield yet? Jurazon? Airfield's really fucking good, dudes. I'm like, I like it. Yeah, it's fucking massive, bro. It's massive. And we were able to utilize this, which I feel like a lot of maps don't utilize this. But we were able to utilize this, which I like. Because loot does spawn down here. Oh, Smurf. Listen, brother, if you need to talk, man, just hit me up, dude. Seriously. Just hit me up, my guy. All right, let's see here. But yeah, so I would say it's probably like 40-ish, maybe close to 50-ish% done. Tizzy building is underrated. I'm trying not to have like a huge, like I still have to, so Jersey, I still have to continue this road up through here and build up in here. Build up in here. We did this little town. I don't know if you guys remember this. We finally did this like little village thing here. This was fun. We did that on stream, which to me, it all looks really good. It feels like little coastal villages, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna end up going through, and once I get my asset pack done, because I'm just gonna keep adding to one asset pack. So once I get my asset pack done, I'm gonna just go through and I'm gonna add to all this stuff. It looks lived in. That's what I'm saying. Like, it looks, I'm trying to build things where they don't look just like, eh. Like, I want it to look decent, right? I want it to look decent. Rain. Yeah. We're good. Now looking at their trailers are much bigger than mine, the one that I brought in, but it's okay. All right, so let's come back down to here. So once I get this industrial area kind of done, I can put like apartment buildings and shit along the roads to make it look like that's where they live and that's where they work. You know what I'm saying? This is the object that belongs. Yeah. We've already got all those. We've got all those down in here. So these are all built together. So this building right here is it's just not meant to have. It's just not meant to have it. Not meant to have pipes come through it, which is okay. So let's go to, we're just going to put some trucks. I don't know if I want to use the big son of a gun trucks. I don't even know what those trucks are called in here. I have one though. Here, hold on. I'll just go see what it looks. I'll just go see what it's called. Son of a gun. I did start placing stuff over here for this reason. This is a mining haul truck. So we'll just call it mining. All right, let's go back to where we were. Son of a gun. I hate this. I really do hate this. There we go. Put this. Bam. Come down here. I mean, these aren't going to fit here. No fucking way. I didn't think so. But we could, because this is a cement mill, so it makes sense to have a mine building put somewhere into here. Put like a mine building into there, like they're actually mining, and then they're bringing the rocks over here. It's too big for sure. Yeah. Doing tracks around the map too. I'm not doing a rail system. I don't want to do a rail system. I might, but I really don't. I don't want to, bro. I really don't want to. Yeah, these are going to be too big. We're going to need these anyways, though. So we'll just put one over there for now. I think we're just going to need the trucks. Just the regular wrecked trucks. Wait, just wreck. Put one like this. Oh, see, those actually fit perfect. That one's been blocked off. Put another truck right there. There we go. Yeah, that actually fits, dudes. The backhoe will make sense. Yeah. Well, that's a track hoe. Excavator. A backhoe has a bucket on the front and then a digger in the back. Sorry. I don't know why I had to. My bad. But yeah, excavator. A backhoe is like a front end loader with a excavator on the back. Only reason why I'm so like anal about that is because I've had my ass chewed out by like DOT officials for calling the equipment the wrong thing. They're like, it's not a skid steer. It's not a track. And I'm like, it's a fucking, so now it's like, you have to call it a backhoe. Otherwise, because we had to pay them per equipment that they were using. All right, so let's call this mine. I want to find, oh dude, yeah, look, we got mine heaps and shit. We're going to make this a proper mine. A land mine building. Do we have one of these over here? We do. Yeah, right over there. Okay, we're good. A conveyor end. Wait, what? Oh, exclamation point drop, guys. Get in on it. Do it. Sure. Why not? Oh, these are conveyors. Okay. All right, I'm digging this. I feel like shit. Where would this fit? This is somewhere where they would grind up the rocks. Mine hopper. All right, so the mine tunnel is what we need. We want it to like go like right here, right? Somewhere where it makes sense. That looks good into there, yeah? And like that. Now I'm hoping in game be all dark, but that's fine. Yeah, there we go. So that's where our mine entrance is at. So we can bring like the digger that this guy can like just come over here. We can put some of like some piles of shit everywhere. Sure. God, do we do a rail? Yeah, this doesn't. How is mapping treating you? It's going pretty good, Grunt. It's going pretty good. How are you doing, man? We're building some stuff. I know we're taking our sweet time, but I'm trying to design like a little. I want the tip of this island to be just like industrial, and basically a mine is what we're going with now. So here's our little mine entrance. I mean, maybe we do it over here. No, I think if anything, I can do it over here. I can move this in terrain builder, and I can play with this hill a little more to make it look like it's an actual mine. So that's perfectly fine. But I would like to do something with this. So this is a conveyor hopper. This is where they would crush the rocks up. So let's how can we do this? How could we do this? Yeah, no, it broke your foot at work, so home the next 2 days, hoping to get some solid mat. Whoa, you broke your foot and you're only staying home for 2 days? Fucking beast of a man over there. Shit, dude. I remember when I did my ankle in really hard, like bad, like sprained it big time bad. And yeah, man, I was out for like a whole week, dude. I was laid up on the couch. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. This building over here. This is our mine building, yeah? So how about we bring this thing and we tie this thing over here. I'm pretty sure that's where it's supposed to actually go, if I'm being brutally honest with you. Yeah, like it even matches up. So let's go like this. But now we're gonna have to move this building somewhere because it doesn't make sense for it to be over here. I would like it to actually be closer to over here by the actual mine itself. That's what we can do. We flatten it up here. Sent the last DM for real now, and that's your wiener. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Yep, that's what I thought. That's by the actual mine. Just they put their buildings somewhere else. They put theirs over here. But this entire building's not enterable, so it really doesn't matter where we put this off of. You know what I'm saying? It really doesn't matter. And then they have their conveyor. This right here we can put over here. And then this is where our heap will go. Like so. Did you guys do another drop? Jeez Louise. Exclamation point drop, guys, to get it on the drop over on Twitch. There we go. But just like that. Now that's not going to fit there, but when we go into terrain builder, we can actually fix this because I do like it here. I feel like this is a good spot for it, right? But we could fix that inside of terrain builder. Not a big deal. And then I can play with this. I can play with that and we'll be good to go. Fucking hell, man. You only get one drop. Quit trying to cheat the system, you bastards. I am using custom buildings that I'm bringing into the game. So I've got my own buildings that I'm bringing into the game. Son of a bitch, this cough. Eva Momster, welcome in. How are you? All right, so. Actually, I don't want it there because that's where the garage door looks like it's opening from. So here's what we're gonna do. These parts are getting changed. Let's grab that and grab this. Let's move these over here. Like that. There we go. So that's a little hopper part where the trucks can be filled up. That's where it's dumping. The guys just stopped showing up. So there we go. Now I wonder, hold on a second. What if we grab one of these? And then take this and we just scale it to like 0.5 maybe. Nope, 0.5 is still too big. Let's go to like 0.25. Oh, let's go to like 0.20 maybe. Yep, that works. You go like that. Make it look like it was dumping into the truck. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? There you go. He was dumping into the truck. I'm doing all right. I'm just getting over a chest bug, head bug, stomach, not a stomach bug, just like a head and a chest cold, and it's shit sucks. Like it's killing me over here. I try and seem like I'm tough, but really I'm struggling big time. All right. Women don't understand this, but when men get a cold, it almost feels like we're dying. He broke it like 2 weeks ago and kept walking on it. Friday, the pain was too much. I finally went, geez Louise, dude. You got to be careful with your feet, brother. All right. You got to be careful with your feet, man, because like you fuck your feet up, you're done for, dude. You're done for. You got to take care of them feetsies, man. That's why back when I was working, I used to get pedicures a lot. Have them rub my feet down, you know? All right, there we go. No, I like that pile. I like that pile. That was a good pile. Well, see, that's just, so me and Kay were talking about this last night, and I'm like, you know, this is 100% like, this is like a bug, like a virus, a cold. And I'm like, And I'm the only one in the house who has it. She's like, how did you catch a cold and no one else did? And I was like, I don't know. You know, I don't really go anywhere. I sit at home all day. You know what I mean? I don't leave the house really, unless it's to go get my kid. And the only thing that I could think of is this was just my seasonal allergies. I get a head cold maybe twice a year. And this is just my 1 of 2 times of actually getting sick. Which it's weird because like I said, I normally don't get sick, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right, so let's put this. I do want to utilize this somewhere. I just don't think this is gonna fit here. It's looking weird right now because the satellite image is showing like grass and stuff, but this will all change. This will all change. This shed, we are going to utilize the shed. We'll utilize that shed. Here, let me see here. Land like this, land underscore. Probably going to utilize one of these too, even though this is more of like a, I feel like this is more of like a dock shed. We can still use it. Keep it off the road a little bit though. How does it look? Does it look good there? Maybe we should move this somewhere else. I was raised in Ireland. We built different. Yeah. True. Yeah, true. I wonder if we could park one of these inside there. Fuck no, we can't. This is a big ass. Dude, this thing's gonna need like a hanger. I wonder if the hangers. Can the hanger even hold this truck? The hangers can't even hold this thing, dude. I mean, that'd be a tight. No, the hangers can't even hold it. It's a big ass truck, bruh. That's a big ass truck. I mean, these hangers maybe? No, even these hangers won't hold it. It's a big ass truck. All right. I mean, I've seen off-road dump trucks. That's a big ass off-road. I'm telling you right now. That's a big ass. When you have to have a staircase to get up into your truck like this, you're driving a big ass truck, bro. That's a beast of a truck. That's an 865D. I don't even think an 865D is a real thing. That's a beast of a truck. Let me tell you what. Now, what's weird? Oh, wait. Did they do it right? They didn't do it right. No, they didn't. Shame on them. So these trucks are actually articulated. And I don't know if you guys know what articulated means. But real off-road dump trucks are articulated, which means that the back wheels turn, not the front. We'll scale it down. I'll scale them down in the what's it called? In Terrain Builder. It's easier to scale in Terrain Builder. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I'm gonna have to save this and then I'm gonna have to reload and come back into it. Unless there's someone in editor, maybe Negative knows because he lives in editor. So I'm at the point now where I can't right click. I can't even like draw a box. How do I fix this part? I hit a button. I've done it before. I don't know what button I've hit, but like I can't even spin my, I can't spin my mouse. I can't do like a drag select to like create a box. Usually when this happens, I just save and reload. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. No, it's like a keybind. It's like whenever you go into the camera view and come back out, it just bugs out, man. We were in the army what seems like a lifetime ago. My feet are still recovering from humping rocks up and down. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, you got to take care of your feet. I appreciate your service, good sir. I seriously mean that. 428. Oh, son of a bitch. I try not to go on I try not to go on fucking Twitter too much because, man, Twitter is just full of a bunch of fucking twats. Yeah, I said it. A bunch of fucking twats. And it's nothing but fucking drama, dude. Fucking drama. There's your little Tonka truck. Hell, that's a big ass Tonka truck. Oh, it's a big ass Tonka truck. Yeah. Oh, having the backups is an absolute lifesaver. Absolutely. I love it. Can't go out. Well, you can back out and then come back in, and that usually would fix it. Is it better to make a base map another and then use editor? So you have to make, so the base map, like the terrain has to be created in L3DT or QGIS, one of the two. And then it has to be imported and brought in through Bulldozer. That's the only way you can do it. So you have to get your base map done in Bulldozer, which we're going to be going back into Bulldozer here shortly. But you have to bring it back into Bulldozer. Once you get it in Bulldozer, you can then pack your map, export it, and then you can place buildings in editor. There's a few upsides to editor, but there's also quite a few downsides to editor. Editor does not let you affect the terrain whatsoever, which Terrain Builder does. The biggest upsides to editor is you have this right here. You have a search box and you could actually see what the building looks like. And two, it loads in all the proxies for you. So like, for instance, if we go to the ruin houses, let's just grab one of these. So this house right here, if we place this, it actually shows us the floor and everything. If we place this in Terrain Builder, the floor is not there. So it makes it really easy to kind of figure out where the buildings need to be. I still kind of prefer Terrain Builder and Bulldozer, if I'm being honest, but for the ease of lining things up, editor does have it beat. Liberty, I appreciate the biddies, brother. Just go down hills in the back of it all the time, or GIMP, sorry, Blender. But Blender import, export for height map broke a few days ago, and I can't fix it. Oh no, it's not Twitter, it's X, and it's too cheap to be. Well, whatever. Twitter, X, it's all the same. There's nothing but the fucking crybabies on there, man. Fucking crybabies. And every time I get on there, I see some shit and I try my best to scroll, and I just scroll and I just scroll. But then every so often I'm like, I can't take it no more. So I'll comment on there and I'll call somebody a crybaby ass bitch, and then I get blacklisted. But you know what? It's like, I get so tired of hearing I just get so tired of hearing this shit, man. I really do. And I feel like there's just so much bullshit. There's just so much bullshit on Twitter or X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And it's just like, dude, we don't need that shit, man. Shut up. Shut up. Dude, yo, what's up, Alan? Welcome in, brother. X is, well, all right. So here's the thing. As I'm scrolling X, I don't get the porn videos anymore. I do get a lot of like snuff films, which is very inappropriate. But if you're getting porn videos, hey yo, you need to, what you been searching, brother? That's all I'm gonna say. What you been searching? You get my map to come in after falling 2 doors. I'm just floating or swimming in water. Okay, so here's the thing. War Nerve. The video tutorials that I posted were meant for you to test them in an offline, not in editor. If you want to test your stuff into editor, I'm actually planning on making this video that I'm talking about right now. I plan on making it either this evening or tomorrow. But inside of your P drive, inside the data folder, you need to have a config. And the config needs to look just like, oh, now there's fucking ads. Go figure. You need to have a config, and the config needs to look like this. Oh yes, turbo. You have turbo. You're good. So you need to have a config, because this is what tells Makiro's PBO project. This is what tells PBO project to actually turn all of your textures into a PBO. So the way I've done the tutorials up to this point has just had people testing in like an offline mode, which you don't need it. But if you want to start like sending this to people so they can build an editor, you need this config. If I can't touch it, not wait, what? Not interested. Okay, here we go. So this building can go. I want to do my roads in Terrain Builder. I don't like doing roads in Editor. I just want to place the buildings for right now. That's all I want to do. I have experience with Editor. Bulldozer controls make me angry. To be honest, you get used to Bulldozer. Okay, so you need to do a nav mesh, but not yet. So to get into Editor, you do not need a nav mesh. You can still load the Chernarus nav mesh. Once you start doing territories and you start placing zombies and stuff on your map, then you need a nav mesh. You'll need a every time you place new buildings, you need to generate a new nav mesh. Meh. I like seeing people freaking out about others showing receipts for truth. Thank you, Dad of Krog. No, it's like I don't mind. I don't like the crybabies. Here, let me be more specific, okay? Because I've already been blacklisted by a lot of people in the DayZ community, and I really don't care. And then the reason why I've done this is because I just speak the truth. A lot of the crybaby bullshit is from people in the DayZ community. All right, it's a bunch of fucking crybabies. Just a bunch of crybabies. And honestly, I'm tired of it. And I don't care if I'm hurting someone's fucking feelings or not. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? Let me go ahead and copy this real fast. Being that I love your little Tonka truck and your bear so much, bro, I'm going to put you in my house. Here's my streaming room. Here you go, buddy. Want to be up on my desk? You know what? I'll put you up on my desk. This is where the magic happens, chat. Nav mesh is one of the last steps. Yes. Because, all right, so the nav mesh, all the nav mesh does is it controls the AI pathing. Okay. So animals, zombies, any sort of like AI movement, that's what controls on the nav mesh. So if zombies aren't entering buildings, essentially, if you try and use Chernarus's nav mesh and you generate a bunch of territories through the economy editor, what's going to happen is they're just going to stand still. They're not going to move. So nav mesh generation is one of the, well, I wouldn't say the last things, because you have to do it as you're building the map, but it's not something you're going to do right off the rip. I didn't generate my first nav mesh until about 3 months after I actually started building the map. It's not even the DayZ modding community. It's just the DayZ community in general. I feel like the DayZ community has a lot of like entitled ass people in it. They're just fucking entitled. And it's like, dude, if you want something, you have to go get it. You have to earn it. And I feel like it's a lot of people just trying to dick ride other people. And I don't do that, man. I don't do that. I don't kiss ass. I don't care. I don't care. I have not seen no progress. Here, we're going to leave this truck here for you, doggy dog. Everybody will know what it is. If they ever come across this, they won't be able to pick it up, but they will see it there. And they're going to be like, oh, there's doggy dog. I basically live my life off of, I'm just as real as I can be, dudes. I'm as real as I can be. This is me. If you don't like me, click off the stream. There are hundreds and thousands of other streamers to watch. You know what I mean? Now I try and be as cool as I can. You know, I don't want people to fucking hate me or anything like that, but I'm not going to sit there and kiss ass. Oh, dude, I know it does look good. It does look good. Shrink the bears into the driver's seat. Oh, come on. You really? The driver, you can't. The driver's seat is blocked. Like, you can't even see it. It does look cute, though. It does look cute. Oh, dude, our bears. So, oh, I don't know if you guys remember this or not. Sorry. ADHD brain. So we were able to fix the revolver. So Teddy Grimes does have his gun. So Teddy Grimes has his gun. Limp Bearskit definitely still has his banana. And then the Hunter Bear still has his knife. Though his beard got janked. We're going to have to fucking fix his beard again. I don't know what's up with his beard. But Fred Bearst is doing pretty good. And then Teddy Grimes doing fantastic. The nav mesh generation. So I planned on doing an episode on the nav mesh and exporting your map group POS all in one video. All right, let's go back over here. Shit. Go. All in one video. Because like I said, the nav mesh isn't something you need to do unless you're going to be playing the map. Like if you're going to be putting zombies and players on the map, you need to generate a nav mesh. If you're not doing that, then there's no reason for a nav mesh. There's just no reason. Here's another thing that I really like about Editor. So we're going to grab all of these stones, right? I'm going to grab them all. We're going to duplicate the stones. Then I'm going to grab them all again. We'll do one more duplicate. I really love this. Spin these. It doesn't matter. Grab these. Let's grab all of these rocks that we just grabbed. Bitch. You know what we're gonna do? Just go like this and just unclick that. Didn't mean to do that. Don't bring these up. And then I'm just going to enable physics and we're going to drop these rocks in a way. Actually, you know what we should do? Hold on. Let me do this again. Let me uncheck that. Let me bring these over here. I want them to roll down the hill. Here we go. I want them to roll down the hill. That way they look more naturally placed. Oh yeah. Perfect. And this, they just look more naturally like this, I think, because they just kind of roll into place where they would be instead of just being placed. I'm bringing edits into DB and doing the map group POS with the edits. That's actually a really good way to do it too. If you're doing, that's another benefit, is if you're doing all of your edits inside of editor, you can literally just export a map group POS right then and there. You're still going to need to export a map group proto though. Not a map group proto, I'm sorry. A map group proto, the cluster. Death by boulders. Ricey, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. You know, I've always been that way, Alan. I've always been that way. I don't like, I'm not gonna, I have a lot of empathy. All right. I have a lot of empathy for people. I really do. I genuinely care about people. Like I genuinely don't want anyone to be in any sort of discomfort, any pain. I don't want anyone to be sad. I want anyone and all of the people that I care about, I want them to be good, you know? But one thing I cannot stand is two-faced, backstabbing crybabies who go on Twitter and do the whole fucking cry me thing and they just act like they're super entitled. I don't do that. I don't do well with it either. And I definitely don't fucking like people who I sit there and I tell them all my ideas and then they take my fucking ideas and then they do it and then they pawn it off as their own. Fuck you. Sorry. Let me not. Let's change the subject because that gets me fucking heated. I don't like that son of a bitch anymore. Fucking bastard. But yeah, I just do me, man. I just do me. That is the coolest thing though. That is the coolest thing, guys, is the boulders. Like doing anything with physics is fantastic because you can make things fall naturally. Here's a question. I have seen a video once, can't find it anymore. How do we export POS of structures from TB to editor format so it can be done? What do you mean POS of structures from TB to editor? Are you talking about like this? Oh, hold on. Like this? We can't put a bear inside the bulldozer. We have him in the back, but we can't put him in the front. Like this? Like this right here. These are all of the buildings on my map so far that I've exported the map group POS. Is that what you're talking about? Because this is how you have to do it. And I mean, I can show you real quick. It's not hard. It's literally just a batch file. Oh, welcome back, Jareth. Welcome back. I don't know what you mean by editor format. You mean like DZE file? Is that what you're talking about? Because literally to get an export, all you need is you just run a batch file. And this is what the batch file says. It's really easy. Oh, a text format. I don't know. Let's find out. I have terrain builder right here. File, export, objects maybe. Here you go. Active layer. Just choose everything right there. Can be used to import the data back into the application or custom format. File name. Maybe that's it. Yo, what's up, Demon? Welcome in, dude. I hope you say I save everything. I save always save. I'm thinking maybe right here. Well, you would choose the active layer. I'm on my houses. these are all of the buildings that I have available. So we would just hit select all. Fuck it, let's find out. I'm already saved, so what's the worst that can happen? So name, coordinate, y coordinate, y'all, pitch, roll, scale, ID, relative. All right, so let's choose absolute elevation. We don't need to scale. Separator is by I don't fucking know. Here, let's do it. Let's go to my desktop. Let's just create a new folder real quick and be like test export thingy. Let's come in here and then let's I don't know, test export. All right, there we go. Let's hit okay. Let's see what that gave us. Test export thingy. There you go. Is that what you're talking about? Do you take backup of your height map? Oh, absolutely. Every time I edit, so every single time I edit the terrain in Bulldozer, I always export, like I save the changes on my height map every time. Like, is that what you're talking about? Here, does that look somewhat similar? I don't fucking know. Here, let's go back real quick. Yeah, but it's getting it to import to editor. Oh, I mean, but here's my thing. Why would you need to import anything into editor when you can? Well, fuck. Let's try. Here, let's go back to editor real fast. Let me save this real quick. We're just gonna save. Let's make a new one. Testing. There's a new one. File. Let's import. I don't think you can. Import from expansion. Import from VPP. I didn't see your message, man. My bad, dude. Stream's going pretty good, Demon. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I've had a few coughing fits, but we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at all, my friend. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's try something different here. Active layer, let's select all. Here we go, terrain builder format, maybe. Try this again. I mean, I don't think this is going to work. Now, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What if we do this? So let's go to our documents. Let's go to DayZ. Let's go to editor. Let's open up a DZE file. Oh, it's fucking binarized out the ass. Yeah, I'm not too sure, bro. I'm not too sure. Gareth? It's been rough, man. It's been fucking rough, okay? I don't like having my sore chest. I don't like it. It hurts. It hurts, man. It hurts. Oh, do you guys want a teddy bear in there? Is that what you're talking about? Put a pink one in here. All right, hold on. Let's move my guy over here. Let's get a pink teddy bear, because this is where I guess they're sitting, which is kind of weird, but sure. Let's come like this, which there's no controls in here, which is kind of weird. Here we go. Teddy bear driving the fucking excavator, or the track hoe. This is an excavator. Like that. You missed his chance for the free fly. I didn't miss it. Oh, I did probably miss it, didn't I? Dude, I haven't had my computer on in like, I haven't been doing shit. I've been feeling like straight up ass, man. Ass. If you hold Alt, it slows the movement down. Yeah. Yep, Alt slows it down. See, this is the only problem that I'm having, is for some reason, it's not saving this. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why. Like if I save the positions, it's some of the exports are still floating. Today's the last day, then I will jump on and I will fly with you guys later today, man. I will do it. Yeah, I haven't been feeling good, man. Chest has been killing me. Coughing my ass off. Gotta work tonight? Son of a bitch. It's Mondays. I thought you don't work. Oh, you do work Monday nights. Fuck. I saw you guys were in there last night. I was meaning to, dude. It's just... I still need to talk to you, Jareth, about what the hell happened. Gonna pay my bills and take care of these kids? Yeah, just quit, dude. No. It's not smart. All right, we need to finish this. So Rex and stuff we can place in editor. It's not, or in terrain builder. It's not a big deal. I just want to get this shit done. All right, so we've got this. That's being dumped into that. This is looking good. I really want to do the roads and stuff in terrain builder. Who are you? We know you're a fucking male, dude. Don't be getting that shit over here. I assume everything. All right, so there's a little Tonka truck. It'll be a little Easter egg. We'll do the fencing and stuff like that. I feel like maybe we should do some panels, but we could probably do the panels. Well, let's do the panels here. I think the panels are easier to do here. So let's throw some of this. A little bit of decor stuff will be good. Nice and easy to do here. But we'll do these panels that they're using. Do panels like this. Is this doing what I think it's doing though? Is this building still floating? What the hell? This building is still floating, dudes. Like, what the fuck is going on with this? Why is this building floating? There we go. How much did that fuck this up? Oh, it fucked it up. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to grab this, slide it over some. Like that. Perfect. And all of this needs to just slide over a little bit. Perfect. I'm okay with that. All right, are we still floating? We're not floating anymore. There we go. Perfect. No grass coming through, no clipping. That's what I'm talking about. Is your sat nav? Selmer, my sat map was custom made in Photoshop. So my sat map, you actually had to go, like, it went through and it was just pieced together. No, there's no clipping in here. What do you mean? What do you mean clipping? Although that's not lined up perfect. What the fuck? I feel like some things just didn't save. Yeah. Yeah, no clipping. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's an area that it doesn't matter. So we're good. We're good. All right, so let's do this. Move you over there. That's looking good. As far as decor goes, I'm thinking maybe this we'll do some pathing panels, maybe. Just grab some panels and bring them basically just down right here where they could walk into this. That's fine. This building, we want to utilize this thing somewhere. I mean, it's just a small construction building. Yeah, we can put this somewhere. Let's put it over here, I guess. All right, we can put that there. What does that look like? It doesn't kind of look like it doesn't fit there. Doesn't really fit. Am I going to have to do the same to create my sat map? Yeah, your final sat map. Yeah, you're gonna have to piece it together. The decal. These. I don't think the decals work very well in here, man. Do they? Yeah, I guess they do. Well, I actually kind of like that. It doesn't line up right. And the decals are good because they just follow the terrain. But it's literally just a decal. But yeah, your final sat map, you're gonna have to piece that shit together. I'm gonna end up redoing my entire sat map. All right, let me see here. Where do we want to put this? Oh. Do we want to... I feel like I'm gonna road this off though, guys. Like, this is gonna be just roads. Can I open this door? I think I can, right? Yeah. So this is just gonna be a road. That's all fine. There's not gonna be a lot in here. This is gonna be a lot of okay. So this is going to be, I might do concrete texture in here, not grass. This might be just a concrete texture. I'm trying to envision it in my head real fast. Hey, the coughing is giving me a fucking headache. I'm trying to envision it in my head real quick. Damn it. Damn. I might come back for this. Jareth, I actually have a question for you, dude. Yeah, I'll do all that. We'll do all the slabs and crap. I'm having a lot of issues with this Go XLR, man. And I reinstalled the drivers like you had me do the first time. But It's just being really weird. Like I'm having to shut down the program and then reopen the program for my buttons and stuff to work. Where do I want this? I'm thinking it's time to just completely wipe my fucking computer, dude. Where do we want this? What about over here? I don't think I want it right off the road. If anything, we'll do it off of like a dirt road or something, you know? It's okay. We're just placing the buildings because I can make some fine tune of movements inside of Terrain Builder. All right, so let's go to MISC. We're gonna want one of these. That's what I do when it gets all clogged up. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking wipe everything. I'll save the important stuff and then just wipe the fucking computer. I mean, we've had it for a little over a year, right? So I think it's time. Actually, let's type in workshop. Need some of these. Hold on, that's over there. And I like that where it's at. So these little workshops. Let's put one right here. Son of a bitch. Like that. Oh, I think I hear Kayla awake. You just bought a Steam Deck. Haven't dived into setting it up, but all the features are. Oh, dude, Stream Decks are amazing. Oh, Stream Decks are, especially for streaming. You know, go figure, it's in the name. Absolutely amazing. But they're actually, I mean, even if you're not a streamer, Stream Decks are absolutely amazing, man. I'm just gonna workshop a corner one. I'm just placing buildings right now because then I'll move them around to where I feel like I might want them. I'm trying to remember. There's something in particular that I'm looking for. I'm trying to remember what it's fucking called. We're gonna need some of these Porter Johns. We'll need some shitters. Put some over here. Did you get the Elgato one? This is, yeah, it's the Elgato Stream Deck. Here, I'll show you this one. It's got the, I think it's 32 buttons. It's very handy. I've got this one like monitoring temps and stuff. I can just look down there and see my temps. My gamma button, my clips, my farming sim game, my nose pick, my deaths, all that stuff. Top cores. There's my drops. Mute the mic, which I don't need anymore. I just have a button now. Here's my clips, my raids, my shout out button, my little love button, all that stuff, my focus mode, my bonuses. So I can just hit this button here and I can just give everybody a bonus just like that. Like boof, bonus, done. I can click this button here and now there's a raffle. So everybody can type exclamation point join to join in on the raffle. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I was going to start a business and get a new PC for streaming and claiming it back on taxes. You know, I'm still needing to learn how to do all that shit, man. I need to learn how to do it. All right, so let's click this. Trying to find out where we want these shitters. But honestly, what's going to end up happening is I'm just going to bring this back into Terrain Builder, and then we're going to finish out the building process in Terrain Builder. Where's my big construction building? Over there. Need a lot of shitters by the construction building.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Who dat? Who dat? Oh, appreciate the check-in, Deathspike. Golly, this chest is killing me. All right, let's put these out. Actually, we'll just put them out front. Put one there. Spin this bad boy like so. Put it over here. That looks fan-friggin-tastic. Right? Doesn't have to be perfect. Shitters are never perfect. I've worked on plenty of job sites to tell you shitters are never perfect. But that's not what I'm looking for. I was actually looking for something. I'm trying to remember what they're called. I could have swore it was workshop, but it's clearly not. Oh, it's shed. It's shed. This is what I was looking for. I want this shed thing. Oh, I wanted it there, but there's a ladder there that it might mess up, so that's not going to look good. You know what? We can put it along this building right here. Here we go. Let's come like this. Just pull it off like so. Still clipping just a little bit. Slide it off. How's it looking? A little bit of clippage there. Just a little bit. I don't like that. Here we go. Now what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move this. Even though I just wasted all that time. Will two of them fit here? No, two of them won't fit. I'm going to try and just do two of them. But the building's not long enough. So I would actually have to clip some of these in. Like so. Here, how's that look? Golly. Doesn't look too bad. You can't even tell. You can't even frickin' tell. I like it. All right, so now we're going to grab both of these and we're just going to slide it down some. It kind of fits in like so. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put a bunch of these underneath. Like that. I'll grab... Actually, I don't want the same color. Let's go to container. This is, honestly, this is the best thing about editor, is being able to do this. All right, so let's go like so. Don't want any of this, so let's grab one of these bad boys like that. Now I also want to grab some more of the miscellaneous crap. Let's go to misc. Just throw a random ass concrete pipe somewhere. Where it is look like it would fit. Sure, over there's fine. Let's grab some of pallets. Yeah, we can throw some pallets down. Grab some more of these like little pipes. God damn this cough. Fuck off, man. All right, we can't do that. Can't go there because it's going to clip onto that door. So we'll just put one here. Put one there. We can just throw you. We'll just throw you like right there. Does it really matter? We'll probably end up moving that. We can move all of this once we get into Terrain Builder. Let's see if there's anything else we want. I was thinking about maybe the board packs. These are always fun. We'll throw these around the construction building. And for doing stuff like this, like placing it on top of buildings, yeah, this is so much easier. Because you can just place it on top of the building and it's not a big deal. But to do that with Terrain Builder, pain in the ass. And then dupe a row, then drop them on in the center. Wait, what now? Place 4 in a row, dupe it, and have them beside each other. Then dupe a row of them again and drop them on top in the center. What, these? That would look janky, don't you think? Oh, to make a pile of pipes. Yeah, but that would look janky with these. I mean, maybe if it was like a single pipe. We could hide them. Oh, wait, these ones are you talking about these ones? This what you're talking about? Oh, the RCP. All right, so you said 4 in a row, dupe it and have them beside each other, then dupe a row of them again. And drop these on top? Is that what you're saying? Add a bear too. Like that? Or how about we just bring them all up? I mean, this honestly, this would be better over here by the construction building. Bring them all, and they'll just drop them all. See how they land. Well, they just kind of land. I mean, they just kind of fell. I don't really care for that. There we go. We'll drop them like this, where it's weird. Hey, 4 stood up, 4 laid down. Look at that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Like an Olympian tunnel. All right, well, let's get rid of these. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about something like this. Which I can tell you from experience, they would never stack pipe like this. Never. And then I'm gonna drop it. See what happens when we drop it. Oh, those ones all got locked together, which is kind of janky. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, I'm okay with using these pipes. These pipes are good around the concrete construction building. Although these are really big drainage pipes. This is drainage that you would see in like a subdivision. I mean, that's pushing a lot of water. A lot of water. I mean, that's every bit of, this guy's 6 foot. So that's every bit of like 64-inch RCP. I don't think you guys understand how heavy that is and how big these fuckers really look in like IRL. It's like 60-inch RCP. It's crazy. All right, hold on. Get another DM. Let's see it. That's where the mole people live in Las Vegas. Let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got. We could spell something out of this. All right, well, you work on that. I'm gonna just keep placing shit. Scaffolding is always good to have next to the construction building. Put a scaffolding somewhere like actually gonna put the scaffolding up on top of this. I can't because they've got this stupid ass concrete. Oh, it's so dumb. Hate how they do that. Where can we put the scaffolding then to make it actually like it makes sense? On the side of the building would be the only place. This. Have to spin this. There we go. I'll build it, just loading it. Yeah, do your thing, man. You tell me what you want and we'll see what it looks like. Okay, so we've got our concrete pipes. Here's some more miscellaneous just pipes. We could use these. I do need to get the road going. I don't like doing the roads in editor. So the roads used to snap, but they're really not snapping anymore. And I don't like that. I'm not a fan, and I'm eating a lot of hauls. It says you're only supposed to eat like 1 an hour. Fuck them. What's he gonna do? Kill me? Get some tires. Store some tires over here. Dragon's teeth. I feel like we don't need dragon's teeth, right? No. So we've got our stones over here. We'll adjust this. This is our little mine building. Looks good. We've got this thing. Like I said, we can adjust that. I'm starting to. I don't know if I want to do this in concrete or not. I don't know. That building looks okay. We're gonna have to extend this. It's It's fine though. It's fine. Yeah, I think I might end up doing concrete or dirt. I don't know yet. So I'm so much like it's so much easier for me to build residential areas than it is to build this kind of shit. This confuses me because I really run out of ideas, man. Oh, this. I don't feel like I've seen that very often. We do that. Rock ground, gravel. That's what I was thinking, just doing like gravel. Yeah, we could do that. At least over here. Like this all needs to be gravel. Over here, I can keep it grass and then just kind of build my road system. Is this gonna be? Oh yes, it is. Bank. Yeah, this is I'm making this as a map for the community to play on. I'll eventually make myself an official server. So right now there's a dev server up where this map in its current state is actually playable. It's for my Patreons. So I have a Patreon set up, And for those of the ones that are being super awesome people, and they're supporting the map through Patreon, so they get to play it basically as it develops. So once I'm finally like fully done with this, I'm going to export this, do a map group POS, do a nav mesh, and then I put it to the server. And they've actually been helping me by finding all the bugs, finding everything that I've done wrong, which has been it's not been a lot. I haven't been doing a lot wrong. I'm actually really good at this kind of stuff. Just kidding. I fuck up a lot. But so they've been really cool with helping me. Move container for your road. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put a road through here. Oh, this is no big deal. I can move all of this in Terrain Builder. I'm just trying to get everything set so I can go into Terrain Builder. Because I truthfully feel some things are easier to do in Terrain Builder. I really do. But like these crates and stuff, yeah, we'll just throw these crates down. Here, we'll throw some crates over here. That'll look good. Put some crates right over here. Let's throw some more crates over there. We've got this. But sometimes less is more, you know? I feel like sometimes it just gets too cluttered and then it just doesn't make any sense. So we're going to pull this off of the road a little bit. Let's go like that. I'm liking that little thing we got going on there. Calvaries and stuff.
Hi,
we
thanks
don't
for
need any
checking
of
in.
that.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what's up, Beef? You ever get that bug in editor where you can't place anything? I do. Yep. And that's when you save it. Oh shit. I mean, I can't place this because dude, look at that. Look at that animation. I do. And then that's when you just have to save, exit out, and come back in. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it can be done. Yeah, editor's really good for this kind of shit. And if we want, like, I don't know if I want to, should we go that way or should we continue building, adding on to this? That's the new thing from 1.28. Nice. What was the name of that flame? That's the new model they did in the last update. So that was a tire. It was tire something DE. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Tire something DE. Okay, let me just type in tire real quick for you. Right here. Burning. It's called tire underscore burning underscore DE. But I feel like we can't put this. Now, if anything, what you can do is you can sync this under the map and it'll give yourself like a smoke particle. I used to do that in editor all the time. So like what I used to do, like, so for instance, let's get rid of this. Let's come over here to my, my gas zone area, right? I don't like how none of these buildings are really showing up. Kind of drives me nuts. But we'll come over here to my gas zone area. And then like where this is, I would just take this, sink it under the ground a little bit. And then it would be like smoke rubble. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of cool. Well, you can't export it into Terrain Builder yet. If 1.28's not out yet, you can't do it. But I used to do that all the time with my with builds. But I would just sink helicopters under the ground. We would just sink helis. All right, so I want to continue on this as well. I mean, what do you guys think? Should we jump into it's 12:30. I've got about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours left. Should we jump into Terrain Builder and try and finish this area, or before we do that, should we just continue going on with our residential stuff and place some apartment buildings and whatnot? Maybe we should just finish this, yeah? My ADHD gets all over the place, guys. All right, so let's do this. I feel like we need some rocks and some stones, but we can do that at a later date. If the P3D is there, you can do it. Right, but I haven't extracted my game data for the 1.28 yet. Let's just go to MISC. All right, so another garbage container. You never have too many garbage containers, right? Like that. Put some pipes over here. We're gonna have to fence everything in. We'll do fences and whatnot. We don't need the trailers. Antennas, no. Notice boards, no. Wood blocks, don't need it. I like the crates. Like, I really like utilizing things like this. Just little crates and stuff. Put them up here. Maybe grab some more of the pipes. Don't slap me. I've done nothing wrong. Done nothing wrong. I don't deserve the slap. I don't deserve it. Doggy dog, you have so many teddy bears on the map. Stop slapping me. All right, let's go to Rex. I know I said we could do this inside of editor, but we'll just do it here. Let's put this bad boy. We're not gonna do this. This is all gonna be industrial stuff, so let's just do Rex, and we'll just do the trucks. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. I mean, that makes him fucking huge though, bro. That makes him fucking huge. This is what he's talking about, guys. Yeah, you didn't explain that very well, my friend. This is what he's talking about, guys. It's right here. Shit. Son of a bitch. Don't. Like that. Then he grabbed one of these. Put it next to it. Although I probably made mine a little bit longer. Like that. So that's what he's got, something. And then he just had a box. I guess people could come in here and hide in them. Gonna do a crossover walk so the workers don't get ran over. We could. That's actually really smart too. Fuck yeah, we could. Which the crossover walks, I believe. Let me see if they have anything like just called a crossover. They don't. They have the crosswalks, sidewalks. So I think what you're talking about is Not those. Well, yeah, I guess it would be kind of like this. Right? Yeah, I guess it would be like that. Now, do they have stairs that are like that? If you want just a regular expansion or just a regular airdrop mod, dude, there's actually a really good one that's just built in, or it's a free mod, and it's just called airdrops. And it's very stupidly easy to code up. Yeah, and a cement works bridge thing either side. Here. I feel like they don't have enough like pedestrian style bridges. I feel like that would be something good to import into the game for like people to go over and cross a highway when there's not a crosswalk. What, this one? Oh, I got you. This one. Shit, dude, maybe this is where it's supposed to be. It is. Fucking hell. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what I told you. I sent a screen. Oh, my bad. My freaking, stop picking on me. Fuck. Well, damn, that changes the game a little bit. I feel like we need to move all this shit now. Because now we're going to grab another one of these and we'd have to put it like this. Oh, no. See, that's oof. Oh, no. Okay, so this building's going to have to move. This one gets drug this way. Here we go. So it'll be like that. I feel like that's not lining up the right way though, dudes. All right, it lined it up there. Why isn't it lining up on this side? God damn. See how it's like not lining up on this side? What's up with that shit? Oh, the other side's meant to go into a house. I got you. I was just trying to see if there was a way that we could make it like a crossover like this. You know, they come up, crossover, walk back down. We could put this in the middle of the road. It's not a big deal. They just got to drive around it. Yeah, one of the red cement buildings. Yeah, it's one of these. Right? Or maybe we just need just a mine building in general. God damn, this is kicking my ass. One of these. Nope, it's not those. Is it one of these? No, it's not that building. Don't know which building it is. I was just trying to see if I couldn't. One of those. No, it's not that one. It has 3 silos on it, similar to the blue door one. Oh, this one. Let's see here. Is there a spot for a walk-on? I'm not seeing it. So it's not that one. It's right there, I think. I think there it is. Okay, so if that's the case, it's not that one. It was that building we just had. How are we going to... It's this building, right? Yes, this is the building. So we're going to have to try and work into where we can get this to cross over the road somewhere. Because it goes like so. That's what it's looking like. Because we can't put it here, obviously. But that's not going to work. So we're going to have to find a place to put this building. Can we do it over here? I mean, I guess we could do it over here. But it doesn't make very Misk walkover. I wish. Shit. How do you redo? It looks janky. It looks janky, dude. Making it bigger just looks fucking janky. Like the stairs are way too fucking big, you know? Way too big. I'd rather just do something like I could work something out to where it's like these, man. No, that's not up. Sidewalk stairs would be good. Give me a D, just a rat's map feeling, right? Yeah, it just doesn't look good, in my opinion. It doesn't look good. But I mean, I could. This all can be moved, although it's all kind of already built into where it crosses the roads. I could push this back some though. So like all of this can all be moved, right? Let's bring it back up. So this can all be moved over there for right now. And then this and this can be brought down to like over here. And then we can get that. Let's go back to Cement Works. This. So we could actually put that building like right here. Let's do this. So let's move these two for right now. Let's move this building to like right over here. Spin these. Like so. Where at least lines up. Like that. Fantastic. And then we'll just grab this building with it as well to just slowly move it. Man, I feel like that doesn't look too bad. Right? I feel like this looks pretty good. And then the vehicles should be able to cross underneath it. And then once you're up here, you would just have to go downstairs, you know? I mean, can you go downstairs from here? Oh no, there's a staircase. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't look that bad. I can live with this. Oh, we can definitely fit it. And that's wide enough for a car to go through. So yeah, I like this. This is a good idea. This was a good shout. Fenrir, I like this. Good shout, man. All right, let me fix that though. Oh, we fucking did it again. My editor's bugged. It won't let me. All right, hold on. Let me load back in. Oh, man. Got music playing, right? Yeah, music's playing. Okay, there we go. Let's grab this building here. Slowly move it over like so. Perfect. Because we're on a mission, dude. There's no clipping. I want no fucking clipping. And now I feel like this is good. It's a good little crossover. But that being said, it looks kind of, does it look out of place here? I mean, like there's plenty enough space to still drive over here. I think there's plenty enough space. Yeah, that's not too bad. Then this building, oh, what the hell did I just grab? Oh, this building, we're gonna have to put where we're gonna put this building. I wanted to utilize this building. We'll just put this over here like so. That'd be a good spot for it. So you can tie it all in anyways. Oh, just load the map again. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Stop being mean to me. Now you just need a tiny dock with a ship transporting the minings. Oh my god. I didn't want to do a dock because the dock's over here. Legend, dude. No signal. Connection lost. That's fucking great. I love your thing there, dude. The whole no signal, connection loss. I'm like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? It's not loading. Fucking great, dude. Community built map. That's what I want this to be, dude. Like the tiny one Stonington and Deer Isle has. Well, we have a really big port over here. All right, I've got a really big port, so we don't need nothing too massive. But I guess maybe we can do like a small. We can do like a small little dock over here. Oh man, it's gonna be a pain in my balls. I don't think you guys understand how much of a pain in the ass this is. The docking bit? Which ones? Like just one of these? It's a little dock. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to having another little dock here. It's just a pain in the ass. And to think that I did that other one in Terrain Builder? Fucking hell.
We need one ham daddy. Murder it 3 times. Slap it 3
Yo, what's up,
times,
Kay?
give it that
Welcome in.
sauce,
How are you,
flip it
sweetie?
4 times.
Honey bun. Sugar of oats. Wait, you mean like just a little boathouse? Well, for me to do this, I still need to have, this. Like, it doesn't make any sense to not have a dock or like not have a pier on it. You know what I mean? But we still have to do this. Got to make sure that this all lines up. That's going to be my biggest struggle, which I can line it up inside of in Terrain Builder. I can just adjust the terrain to match it. Yeah, something. Oh shit! Wait, what happened? A dry dock? I have. Yeah. This is the Sakal stuff. Maybe you're right. Maybe we just do something. Well, this doesn't know. We have to do a pier. We have to. Because you can't just have a pier. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Now we could do a small pier like this. Bring this down. Here, let's see how you would do this. Bring this out into the water like so. Bring this over here like this. Nope, that one's not gonna work. Really? Why are you all, it's like, I wish I had one of these that didn't have the rails on both sides. You know what I mean? I just didn't have the fucking rails. So we're going to be stuck using something like this. Just use the first one because it has the tie-offs. Where do you have to just bring over the prototypes into your files? So when you mix assets from different maps, do you have to have all the files from every map in your files? No, so you just have to have the mod files like loaded on your P drive. And then you have to have those same mod files loaded onto your into your map. Is all you really have to do. Let's do something like this. Will you be doing the Christmas mods again next year? I will be, Bottom Lips. I will be. How are you? Welcome in. There we go. We could just do something like that. I like that better. I like that fucking better. That's why I keep you around, dude. That right there is why we keep Mr. Negative around. Despite him dropping when he's not supposed to be dropping, he does give me some good ideas. Although what it's looking like is the Pier Concrete 1 end doesn't match up with the Pier 1 concrete. Explain this to me, guys. So this is a Concrete 1 end, and then this is Concrete 1, but it's 2 different textures. Exclamation point drop, guys. Get in on the drop. Like, this doesn't make sense. Right? It's 2 completely different textures, and it pisses me off. Like, why name it the same thing if it's not the same thing? You know, that just bothers me. But this isn't enough though, man. This isn't enough. And I guess it could be enough. But I feel like, no, fuck no, we can't do that. Can't do that, dude. Look at this. That's supposed to be a concrete one end and then a builder concrete one, and they don't even line up right. See about this one. Oh, what do you know? What do you know, guys? It's concrete 2. They just have it named wrong. So stupid. So freaking stupid. I'm over their shenanigans, guys. I'm over their shenanigans. Let's bring it out here. Bring it down some. You sure that you think that's enough? You think that's enough right there? Just to have a, so what you're saying is we just need just a little port for a boat to haul the minings off. I mean, because I could just do a full ass like dock, right? Bill one made one, Bob made the other. Yeah, I'm telling you, them guys got no idea what the fuck they're doing at Bohemia. Them dudes are just winging it. Use pure concrete 1 something big. All right, let me move this shit over here. Like that, man. I don't know. This one really isn't tickling my fancy. It's not really tickling the gonads, my friend. You know, honestly, the reason why we're building Arcadia is Jareth's fault. This is 100% Jareth's fault. I'm blaming him completely. Because mentioning about the Christmas server, we were like, man, we want to have a custom map for the Christmas server. And I was like, shit, I wonder if we can do it. I was like, I wonder if I can even build a map. I said, let me figure it out. And then I figured it out, and then here we fucking are 4 months later, and I'm building Arcadia, and it's not even a Christmas map. Without the bit in the middle? No, you need the bit in the middle, dude. You need this bit. Because here, let me just. That looks janked as fuck, dude. What do you mean? In no possibility of a world does that look okay? Right? Keeping it real, I'm just winging it. Dude, I just wing shit. I do. Just wing this shit, man. Like that looks like a creeper head. Minecraft creeper head. Well, yeah, other textures got merged up. I get that. Kinda. All right, if you guys think, if you say so, I mean, all right, well, we have to figure out something here. Well, that's not gonna be right. So we need to just like basically turn this shit into the ground. I can't just have it where it's just not there. So this at least needs to be turned into the ground. Hold on, let me turn this bounding box off. It's aggravating as fuck. Like that. Son of a bitch. Turn this bounding box off. Hey, I'm just happy that we actually got some mapping done today, dudes. As much as I love spending all of my time in Object Builder, learning new things, Arcadia was not getting built. I'm actually happy that we're actually putting in some hours. Like, I at least have to do this. There we go. I'm okay with that. Like balls in a dong. Oh, fuck me. Son of a bitch. Hold on. We have to sink it down just a little bit more. No, can't do that. Shit. That looks janky now, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks janky. Let me see what a corner out looks like. Grab these two and move them. Corner out might be all right. These fucking bounding boxes are annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we could probably swing that. What looks better, the squared off or like kind of the rounded off? What do you guys think? I mean, I kind of like the rounded off, but the squared off looks pretty good too. Let's just square them off. We'll try and find a flat piece. Like I said, I could always go into fucking terrain builder and we can fix this. I can fix the terrain. It'll probably end up being easier to do it in terrain builder too. I can just mold the terrain around the objects. Here we go. And that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to go into terrain builder. Well, hold on. I might be able to just sink it into the ground here a little bit. And I guess we could do that, right? I mean, it would make sense. Sand would end up washing over. Oh God, can't do that. Hold on. I mean, sand can end up covering up the dock. Let's do this. Let's bring it down some. Right? I completely agree. I shouldn't have to turn on each individual bounding box. Oh shit. Oh shit. What was that? What was that nasty thing? Oh, it's going to be one of these freaking things, isn't it? All right, so let's go to properties. So -21 here. I need to actually type this in. So -21.4862. minus 214862. Brother, ew. I literally just put in the same coordinates. How is it off? There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. I can't believe you guys made me put a little penis here. Which means now I'm going to need like a road that goes down there. But I feel like this is all going to have to be readjusted because now I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to do this. The terrain looks more like a butt plug. Yeah. This is the butt plug area. Get your butt plug here. All right, so let's move this somewhere over here. I like our little crossover. That's looking pretty good. This can move over there. I still feel like we can keep this here. God damn. I still think this is okay to be kept like that. It's enough room. This is enough room for that. The construction house though. Let's get rid of this one. We need to move this construction house back somewhere. Right, so let's do this. Our mine building and stuff. Bring you over here. Spin you like this. I didn't mean to spin you like that. There we go. Should all be nice flat ground, so you should be good. So we'll just come about like right about there. And then we can put the construction building and stuff right. Maybe this building should be moved somewhere. Or we'll just, how about we spin it like this? No. Always spin it around. That kind of makes sense, right? Have it this way. Yeah. We're gonna have to extend this land anyway, so I think that makes more sense. And then this construction crap, we can swing this over here. And then I'll have a little road that'll lead us out to the, like a little dirt road that'll lead us out to the dock. All right, this thing though, where do we want to put this thing? Do we even need this thing here? I really don't think we fucking need it. I'm being honest. I don't think we need that. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Took way longer than it should have, but yeah. We got it. It'll look better once it's properly done and fences are around, and then we've got some tree. Well, we might not even do trees. I might not even do trees. Yeah, trees probably won't even happen because this is all my sand. But we can put trees up in here. Look, dude, it happened again. Why are all of my rocks not keeping its it's not, they're not keeping their position. Reeds can grow. So that part, I plan on doing that, doggy dog. Just not yet. But I do plan on going through and grabbing and doing like all of the I plan on going through and grabbing all of the what's it called? Like that's gonna be like fine-tuning decorations. Because I'm gonna be going through, I'm gonna be doing that on like everything. I'll be doing all of the decorations on the ocean. I'll be placing all my rocks, all my reeds. In fact, I already started doing that. I already started doing that. Here, I'll show you. I think if we come down, or maybe, where was it? Yeah, right here. So I already started, and what I've been doing, the thought process behind it is like, you see where I have the rock texture. So where this rock texture is where I'm going to be basically placing rocks. You know what I mean? And we'll just be placing rocks along it. But I'll be doing like reeds and everything like this. But yeah, I've got a lot of work to do with this kind of shit right here. Like a lot of work. Like for instance, so you see this little big patch of rock right here? Well, then this is going to be a rock. I don't want that rock though. That rock's ugly. Grab this one. So we're going to grab this rock. Again, this is easier in Terrain Builder. Let's flip it upside down. I really like the flipping it upside down. Bringing it over and then just sinking it into the ground. Like so. And then there we go. And that's kind of my and that's basically what we got. And I'm going to be doing that with all the rocks to just give it more of like a natural beach look. You know what I mean? Just a natural beach look. But dude, there's so much. I still have so much work to do. So much work to do. It's the hardest part is like finding time to actually do it all. Because as much as I would love to do mapping every day, I can't. I can't. One, the viewership would fucking plummet. Two, I would go insane. I would go insane. Because like some people really enjoy watching mapping and then other people just really don't enjoy it. And that's completely okay. I completely understand, man. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, we got to play something real quick and delete it. All right. Are we ready to get this into edit or into Terrain Builder? Let's place our roads. It's 113. Yeah. So let's get this into Terrain Builder. We could place our roads, at least place some trees and go from there. Let me save this file. Let's export it as a text. All right. Let's get out of this. Oh, God. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. Not feeling well. Yep, go ahead and crash out on me, piece of crap program. Free bases and kits installed by you. No admin needed. Oh, yeah, what do you know? Pre-made kits everywhere. All right, here we go. So we want to make sure that we are on our editor imports layer. That's the smart thing to do. Let's create a layer for this. We're going to come right on here. Import objects. Let's pick our text file, which is going to be 428. Absolute. Okay. Yay! There's all of our stuff, guys. Golly. This over here. Woo! Getting hungry for lunch too, man. I'm getting real freaking hungry. I have to slap myself, dude. I have to slap myself. It's kind of snap out of it, man. Chest. But it's not hurting to the point where I feel like I'm going to die or anything. So we're good. I feel like the more and more stuff I place, guys, the longer this shit takes to load. Is that a golden taco? I could so go for some fucking tacos right now, man. I could so go for some tacos. I swear to God, Bulldozer is just taking longer and longer to load. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Give me the golden taco. There's a dirty joke there, but I won't say it. All right. Are we ready? There we go. Nice. All right, so first things first, let's fix this. Let's fix this. So we're gonna highlight these three things. Let me go to keep elevation. So smooth out this ground. Now we're gonna fix this. All right, so actually I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to make this brush smaller like so. Bring the ground up. That. Height set. Bring this ground up. You'll see there's a method to my madness here, guys. Now we want to flatten this out. Just hold on. I'll flatten this out. Set. This. Smooth operator, baby. That'll work. That'll fucking work. Hungry now? You do all that with shapes? Real tacos or Taco Bell? I want real tacos, dude. I mean, listen, Taco Bell works in a pinch. All right. Taco Bell works in a fucking pinch. I'll eat me some Taco Bell. Like if the way I see Taco Bell is if you ever want to eat like fast food that just tastes like shit, but like you feel guilty about eating it because you could just eat so much of it, it's Taco Bell. 100%. And Taco Bell just hits different after like 10 o'clock at night. Like 10 o'clock at night comes around, Taco Bell is just there. Striker, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Taco Bell is just there, and I love it. All right, let's bring this up a little bit. Actually, these are okay. Grass would take over those. All right, so we've got this done. Let's get ourselves a little road. I feel like we're gonna come off of right here and just come through and then come around to over here. All right, so let's save. You made it. You made it. You made it. You do all that with shapes. What do you mean shapes? What kind of shapes, Silent Stalker? I'm getting hungry though. Let's go to our roads layer. Do you guys want to see the train builder window? I can turn the train builder window on, that way you guys can see what I'm actually doing. All right, so let's click this road here just to get into my road section. And then I'm thinking we're going to use probably, I don't want to use that. I think I'm going to use the asphalt 3. If I'm honest. Asphalt 3 is the road that we've been using for our like driveways. But I think we're going to use it for this. I don't know why it causes the buildings to flicker. It used to not, and just now it does. So I guess it's kind of, that's what it's supposed to do. I can't tell you. It can make it a royal pain in the ass when I'm trying to place some stuff because the buildings are flickering, but it is what it is. Oh, you do all that with shapes. Oh, so all the ground textures you do with shapes. Yes, I do that with shapes, right? They have a taco and ramen stand for a mod. I could so go for a taco and ramen stand right now. The problem is I'm just hungry, dudes. Like, I'm just getting hungry. So it's like everything you say just sounds good. Literally everything. I don't know why it flickers like this, chat. I really don't. It used to not, and then it just started. It doesn't really hinder me to the point where I have to like really start searching for a reason. I just kind of go with the flow.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Appreciate that check-in, Striker. You know, Striker, after I read your comment last night, man, I went into Object Builder and I was trying to load proxies. Maybe I just don't fully understand what that means. Like, a little bounding box shows up, but is there a way to like load like the actual object, like the P3D object in, or is it just a little bounding box? Let's grab the 6er right now. Grab the 6er, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab the connect. Let's see if we can get away with this. Might be able to get away with it. Oh, let's go like this. We'll just suck this one in just a little bit, and like that. Perfect. There we go. It should be the actual model. I'll try and get a video recorded for you. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, I was trying. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I thought we had Object Builder open. I guess we don't. Oh, we don't. I've already got too many things in my brain. I don't need to mess up with and start playing around with that at the moment. But yeah, it wasn't the model. Like, I was like, oh, that's awesome. But yeah, it wasn't just bringing the model for me. It was working. It was bringing in like a bounding box, but that was it. Go back to our editor imports real quick. Let me move this. Then I think we're going to bring that same road this way. Maybe bring a road out coming this way. Oh crap, we didn't need this building, did we? This building is we ended up not using this building, or we did, but we used it over here, so this one can be deleted. We don't need that building. All right, this is fine though. This is fine. All right, so as far as our roads go, I think what we're going to do, let's go back to our roads. Now, I know a lot of people like using, they'll use terrain processor for their roads. If I'm being honest, this to me is the easiest, most surefire way of doing it. Like when it comes down to doing something, I just like doing it the manual way. Does it take longer? Probably. But it's just, I know for sure that it's not going to mess up. You know what I mean? Like I know for sure I can click the road piece. I can hit my C button, copy it on the ground, and just go on to my next road piece. The only time I've ever tried to use terrain processor, it was very, very, very confusing for me. And I was like, screw this, I'm out. So for me personally, this method works just fine. Just fine. All right, so there we go. Got that road coming this way. Maybe we'll do some more this way. Like that. You just gotta be able to deal with the flickering shit. I don't know why it flickers. Like I said, nothing's really broken yet, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Kind of how I feel. Kind of swing this bad boy around over to here. About this one. Yeah, that's fine. This. Yeah, perfect. Select layer, the buildings are on, click on one, it should stop. It's only when I click the roads. It's only when I click on the road. If I click off the road, it's completely fine. Yo, what's going on, Nivecker? Welcome in, dude. Mine never started flickering like that until I started using the F10 script now. All it does is flickers when I'm like 100. No, like it only flickers when I have the road selected. It used to be only with the Asphalt 3. Now it's with any road. But see, it's fine. As soon as I select this road, it flickers. I don't know what it is. Welcome in, Bane. How are you doing, buddy? I really, like I said, it ain't broke. It works for me. So is it aggravating? Sure. Is it a game changer? Not really. What is this bad boy? This is the sharp turn, yeah? Oh yeah, that's the sharp turn. We don't want two sharp turns. Let me grab this one next. That turn you like so. Yeah, it just makes the road process just a little bit slower, but other than that, it's good. Have you changed your bulldozer parameters? I have. I have not changed them one bit. Why that turn towards docks? I'll have one that turns down here towards the docks. Yeah, it'll come this way, go towards the docks. But this one is just for this little building right here. In fact, I probably didn't need it on this side. I probably could have just done one right here. Set up a gun. But it's all right. We'll just go all the way around it. I mean, like, I'm telling you guys, it's not the end of the world. Is it a little bit aggravating? Sure. But I figure this is terrain builder, man. Like, if that's the worst thing I have to deal with, I'm doing all right. I mean, I've been playing DayZ for so long, I'm used to shit being broke. When you selected your road, your visibility went down. If you look in the background, that's weird. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, Terrain Builder is incredibly janky. Well, let's be honest, man. This program is fucking way outdated. It's just way outdated. I appreciate the lurk, man. But like this, it's so outdated. I'm telling you this right now. There is no way that the DayZ developers are using these tools. There's just no way. There's no way. When they're doing their maps, they're definitely using a different set of tools. Watching you do this makes me really want to make a map, but it looks very complicated. Astra, I promise you, it's really not. It's really not. Follow the tutorials that I've put out on YouTube. It'll get you started. I do them in a very, very easy kind of way. And if you have any issues or if you have any questions, please just ask. And I'll do my best to help you out. I'm in no sense a professional at this just yet. I've been doing it for, you know, just maybe 4 months or so. But I feel like I've learned quite a bit and I can answer most questions that the beginners will have. Now, some of the more advanced questions, I just can't answer. But for the simple stuff, like just getting started. Yeah. Sorry, I said that twice. You missed it. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I'm telling you, I concur. His videos are, yeah, I try and explain it in a way that like anybody can follow along. Anybody, you know? I've been working on this now for about 4 months. Yeah. Exclamation point join to get on the dungeon, guys. I started the day after Christmas. The day after Christmas, and then this is what we've got so far. So the yellows obviously are, you know, yellows and grays are my roads. Blues are my buildings. Here, if I just turn off my tree layer, you can kind of see a lot. So that's kind of what we've got. We've got the big city here, the airfields up here, we've got a gas zone here. All the road system of this part is done. I still have to do the road system here and on this island. To be honest, I'm considering, I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. I wanted to put a bunker up in there, but I might actually not, and I might figure something else out. I don't know. But yeah, it's been very time consuming. It's been very time consuming, but I haven't been super rushing it. You know, you're wanting to custom clothes and guns. That's easy stuff. I mean, for me, that's the easy stuff. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Cold's kicking my ass, man. I've been watching them. I'm going to get a new PC so I can give it a go. Do it. Make them maps. Make it. I'm always excited to see what people can come up with. Because like the creativity that some people have, others just don't, you know? Some people's brains can just come up with really cool stuff. Whereas mine just comes up with like fart jokes, you know? It's really hard to come up with like really creative things. So that's why like I'm really happy with the city that we came up with. Like I'm proud of that city. I really am. I kind of wanted to go down to this, but I feel like I'm going to need to flatten this out more. How do I want to do this? I don't know why we did this. This is difficult because chat said to do this. Doggy Dog's completely right. Completely right. I make it far more difficult because I listen to y'all. Boat traders in a cave. That's awesome. I think I can really get into this. It looks so cool. It really is. I'm telling you, and I've used this as an example every time someone says that. Okay, So this right here, at one point, all of this looked like this. This is what it was. So to take it from this and slowly piece it together to where it turns into this was, I mean, a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I appreciate that, Astra. That's my plan. I just want to show people that if I can do it, they can do it. But yeah, I mean, this entire city was built on stream. It was built on stream. I mean, little sections at a time. I did the roads first. I just laid my roads out. And then if it's funny, if I fly up and you look at the way my road system's done, all I did was, so I did this part, and then I did this, and then I was like, what should I do? So I said, fuck it. And I literally just copied, pasted, and just completely flipped it. So I just completely flipped it. And then I pulled off with these roads, pulled off with this one, I just kind of like based off of that. But it was literally just, I copied it and then just flipped. Yo, hey, yo. What did we talk about? The word sidewalks. All right. The word sidewalks is going to be soon to be banned in this fucking chat. Honestly, Astra, all of my mapping that I've done on here is on my YouTube VODs. That's the one good thing about YouTube, is it doesn't delete the VODs. So everything that I've done on mapping is there. If you really wanted to go back and watch all of that. How do you get it flat for building? Well, you have this tool right here. In fact, you're about to see me do it. So I have to do something here. So let's come over here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this level right here. So let's come over here. We're going to go to our height set brush. I'm going to right click to set the coordinate. And I'm going to come back over here. And poof. And right now, what I'm doing is I'm just bringing all of the terrain up. Okay. Now that I've got the terrain up, I can kind of bring this to where it'll somewhat meet. Little clicks at a time. Just tap it in. A little taparoo. And all I want to do is just bring it up so it just barely meets it. Just barely meets it. Once I'm happy with where it's at, which that doesn't look too bad. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna bring this brush back down to just my little one single. I'm going to go to my normal brush. I'm gonna jack this way the fuck up, and oh shit, that might have been a little too much up. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to find one that I actually like. So maybe about right there. Then I'm gonna go back to my height set brush. I'm gonna grab it, and then I'm just gonna do that, all of it. Actually, you know, I've got some more land in there. Could just use that land. What do you think? I think we should use that land. That way I can move this more down. I think that's what we're going to do. Sidewalks are the crux of my existence. I hate literally, I'm telling you, I hate sidewalks. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. All right, actually, let's redo this. So I think we are going to grab the height set. Let's come over here real quick where I've got that I want there. Back over here. All right. Let's bring this all the way out. Why not? So there's my land, as you guys can see. So my land stops about right here. The rest of it's blue, and that's just because that's my satellite texture. So now that we've got our land, what I want to do is I'm actually going to grab my normal brush. I'm going to bring this down some, and I'm going to start bringing the land up. It's okay that it's covering. I expect that. Because I'm going to have to repaint this satellite image anyways. So that's completely fine.
Hey Jason,
So let's come back to my editor imports.
Love you.
Why you want me to eat wieners? Who is that? Who was that? Striker. Why you want to eat wieners, man? See, this is gonna be a royal pain in my ass. See how it's doing this crap? Royal pain. But it's all right. All right, so we're going to do the same thing. Height set. We're just going to set everything the same height. Makes it a lot easier to build this shit. Sight everything up like so. All right, so now let's go ahead and build it how we want it. I'm thinking we'll do it like that. Looks good. Bring this. So like so. And like so. All right, how's that look? That look like it's all nice and flat? Nope, right there. I see it. Ah, frickin' see that shit? That's unacceptable here. Unacceptable here. It needs to be no tripping over anything. No clipping your toes. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to click this one. I'm going to grab the absolute height. And I'm going to grab this one. And we're going to paste that in there. Perfect. All right, that should be good. Nope, this one too. You know, actually what we're going to do is I'm just going to grab them all and set them all to the absolute height. There we go. Now I'm also going to grab them all and we're going to keep absolute position. Now I can edit the terrain and they won't move again. I guess I'd love to do that IRL, be self-sufficient away from the rat race. Yeah, I suck at PvP, but I love DayZ. Love big maps like Zero. Make a remote house in the fort. Honestly, I really... So there's two ways that playing DayZ is fun to me. I do like the PvP. But not so much the PvP as I like the anticipation of like being able to be killed by somebody else and somebody else taking your things. Like, to me, that's what makes DayZ special, is having that little fear of, oh crap, someone might be able to come take my stuff. Thanks, doggy dog. you know, someone might be able to come and take my things. That to me is what makes DayZ so what's the word? Exhilarating. No game gets my blood going like DayZ does. There's just no game. Okay, so what I want to do, that's what I want right there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab height set and I'm going to do that across this entire face. So once I've got that, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my normal brush. I'm going to make it nice and small. We'll do 4 at first. And we're going to start sinking it down like so. Like so. There we go. Actually, let's go ahead and bring this one back up just a little bit. Oh, too much. There we go. Yeah, that looks all right. What do you guys think? Then we can switch over to our smooth brush. Make it a little bit bigger. Actually, I want to bring this all up. Hold on a second. Let's go like this. I like this height. And then we're going to bring all of this up. See how much of my land is still like out in the water? Like that. Then we'll switch over to my smooth brush. Bring you out and we'll smooth it up. Son of a gun. Perfect. Now we've got our little beach back. And I think that looks a little better, right? I do need an automatic chat reminder. Yeah, like every 20 minutes where it just says JC, save your file. Because I tend to forget. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It just happens. Actually, I think I want this to be a little bit more out here, like so. Because I do forget, and it's normal. I've got a really shitty memory. Actually, I mean, my memory's fairly good. It's my short-term memory has just gone to shit, man. And I honestly think what the problem is I have too much on my mind. Always. Like I've always got 500 things going on, you know, in my brain. There we go. Yeah, it's much more of a gradual now. I like that. Okay. Doggy dog, are you happy with your freaking dock that you guys just had to have? Oh, actually, let's see. Look, your Tonka truck's there with your bear in it. The adventure of new maps, exploring the old. Yeah, I do like the exploring. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked. So I really enjoy that anticipation of somebody can come and take this from me and I'd have to start all over. Like, I really love survival games in that aspect. But the other thing that I really like about DayZ is the fact that it's open world and you can play it however you want to play it. Oh no, check this one out. So this, of course, you know, it goes away, but we blew a teddy bear up to have him in the driver's seat. So there's another. This map has a lot of teddy bears doing things. A lot of. Have you seen Teddy Grimes, Striker? Surely you've seen Teddy Grimes, right? I'm thinking maybe, no, we're gonna keep him on this side. We have a little teddy bear display. I think we're gonna do it like this. I think that's what I want to do. Let me go to, all right, it's time to actually start putting these where they go. So I think pretty much everything here is going to go to the houses layer. Yeah, there's no crashed cars or anything. So well, the trucks are here, but that's fine. Everything here is going to the houses layer. Well, not everything. The rocks don't. It's fine. All right, so let's click on the houses. And I'll just make these stones, rocks. Perfect. Okay. You can do something like trigger fire to play a sound when a particular phrase is used in chat. Limit the phrase to trigger only when DFE mods use it. This is a simple browser source to save your shit. So I can do that with StreamerBot too. I can do that with StreamerBot, where like if someone says save, I can have it just play a sound. See, I need to do the same thing here. I'm gonna have to bring out the terrain and then move all this out. But oh yeah, everything I use is StreamerBot, man. Everything is done through StreamerBot now. StreamerBot is a very, very strong program. Very strong program. All right, sorry. Record, save. I need to say, yeah. I need to record something that tells me like, save your shit. I drew Steven sunbathing. No. Fucking Kapata. Kapata sent us a message. He followed along the video and he's got the trailer working. That's awesome. But I was like, hey, that's my trailer. It's like, you fucker. That trailer's being used on this map. But I mean, it's a free model. Anyone can use it. All right, sorry. I'll share in the Dick Sword. Yeah. Do it. I can't wait to get them all uploaded, man. The Steven emotes are fantastic. And then as soon as the 15th comes around, buddy, you don't worry, man. I'll take care of you. I will take care of you, friend. Okay. So we're in the houses layer. We're good here now. I think all we really have to do left is like fencing and placing some. We'll do fences and we'll do some just like decorations and crap like that. Here, I want to do these. Let's put these to Rex. Because I do have to be going to get my kids soon, guys. No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, son of a gun. I have to change that emote too. Those are my old emotes. All right. Do I want to do my fencing real quick now or fuck, it's already 2 o'clock. already 2 o'clock and I have to leave to get my kids here soon. I don't know if I have time to do any fencing. Here. Plus, I have to find out what type of fence I want. I mean, this fencing might be good, right? I am Yellow Apple IRL. Yeah. To be honest, I might get off 15 minutes early. I normally get off by like 2:15. I might just get off like 15 minutes early just to go grab me some grub. Make a quick sandwich or something. I mean, for the most part, we got this done, and I think this looks great, dudes. Like, the next time you guys see this, this will be completely finished. I'll finish all of it. I'll decorate some stuff over here. I'll put a boat. I'll have the trees and everything done. Like, the next time you guys see this will be done. But no, this is cool. And what I love about it is, like, this little crossover here, this was chat, you know, this was chat's suggestion. A lot of this was done with chat suggestion, and that's what I really enjoy about building Arcadia, is because, like, a lot of people don't want the meta or the back seating or anything like that, but when it comes to this, like, I want every bit of your guys' suggestions, because I'm literally doing this for the community. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is for the community. So if anyone can feel like they've been any sort of like a part of it or helped it just makes them feel good. And I just want everybody to feel good. I want everyone to feel a part of something. You know what I mean? So, like, that's the main reason why I've been sharing everything that I've done, is because I want people to feel like they're a part of something. And if you guys, if the community loves it when it comes out, fantastic. If they don't, it is what it is. I've enjoyed doing it. You know, I've really enjoyed the process. I've learned a lot. I've met a lot of really cool people. Like, I've met a lot of really cool people along the process. We've made a lot of friends. Seriously, you know, it's been a good time. It's been a lot of fun. And it's really helped me expand my horizons, because I've learned a lot. It started from just making a simple t-shirt. All right, I started with making a simple t-shirt to making some DayZ edits like 2 years ago, to where here we are with a full-blown DayZ map that I've been working on. And like, I was always scared to try this, and I do this in hopes to show people that if this is something you think you want to do, just do it. I came into this knowing nothing. I knew absolutely nothing. I had to watch a video on how to even import a template library, to the point now where it's like, it comes, it's very easy. It's way more daunting in your head than it actually is to do it. I promise you. And if you are interested in doing it and you're interested in learning, please feel free to message me, because I will do my best to help set you in the right path, honestly. But I think, guys, I am going to, it's 2 o'clock. So I think I am going to, I'm going to shut her down, folks. I'm going to shut her down because I am hungry. Book me still live. Yeah. I mean, we're actually cutting it out just a little bit early, Fezza.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
I started with doing DayZ edits. All right. And guys, I'm actually super proud of this part, that I'm able to include this. This means something to me. Because this right here, this was the very first edit that I had ever done. The very first edit. Like, this is the very first thing that I ever did, and I put it into DayZ on a Livonia server. So it's cool that I'm able to keep this. But it started with this, and then it went to a t-shirt, and now I've got videos on how to do your own mods. And I'm even breaking into how to do object builder stuff. So it's like, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've met a lot of cool people, and I've enjoyed all of it. I really have. I need to get you in your Discord to share. Absolutely. Do you aren't you in I think you're in the Discord, are you not? If you're not, here, I'll do a socials. Oh, there you go. Do that. I'll also do a socials in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Negative. It's a little bit of a delay in YouTube chat, but guys, if you're not in the oh, sorry, my chest. If you guys aren't in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. I'm more than willing to help you answer any questions or help you guys out in any way that I possibly can. I don't know everything, but I do know enough to help you at least get started. But guys, that's it for me. Listen, I love all your faces. We'll be back tomorrow.
What's wrong with the CD? What the hell is going on?
Oh, you're so fucking great. Listen, Fezza, I appreciate the biddies, brother. I love you, man. We're gonna see. I don't know how many folks are in here. I do apologize. I was not feeling the greatest today. Energy levels were not at an all-time high. I'm getting over this bug, this sickness, and it's just not the greatest. So I do apologize, guys. I do appreciate all of the likes though over on the YouTubes. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the new subs and stuff. We got 27 of you guys in here. That's awesome. I really do appreciate all of you guys. I feel like we always raid Bobby. But you know what? And he does help. Wait, who helps? Stick around for the raid, guys. Stick around for the raid if you don't mind. You don't have to if you don't want to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Hungers, I really appreciate the follow, buddy. We'll go over to Bobby. We'll go to Bobby. Bobby's a homie. I've known Bobby for quite some time. And I really do love the bloke. He's a really good guy. So guys, if you don't mind sticking around for Bobby, we'll go see what he's up to. I actually have a 43-month sub anniversary over there. Jeez Louise. He looks like he's playing some Deer Isle, which I think he just needs to get over his love for Deer Isle. The man loves fucking Deer Isle. It's all he's ever on. I'm gonna raid over to him on the YouTube as well, guys.
Daddy, chill.
I think I have to do it. I'm trying to remember what scene it's on. Oh, it's right here. Let me go to the YouTube, go to edit. I think it's in the details, right? No, it's in the customization. Redirect, search from other people. We're going to Bobby. All right, so once we get out of here, we're going to go to Bobby. Listen, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be playing, we might be just playing DayZ tomorrow, or I don't know. We'll figure something out. But listen, from the bottom of my heart, I love all of your faces. A special thank you guys to all of the Patreons who are supporting the map. It really, really does mean a lot to me. It really does mean a lot to me. This is a full-time job here for this. So like all the content creation. So all of the support you guys give are fucking fantastic. And I love you. Fezza, the YouTube video has already been released on that, my guy. Get Bobby some love, and we'll see you then. Love you, bye.